Hello, YouTube stream. Hope you people are wonderful today. Playing some more Diablo 4 today. Playing the Warlock. We didn't get this done. I'm gonna wait to use my ultimate on her. Not my ultimate, but might as well be my ultimate. This bitch. These other random people are all fighting ads and stuff. Wait for her to go up. D4 Gaming. What up, Court? She's gonna come down. She's gonna do a little flap. I don't like that I still have to go to the Tree of Whispers. Oh yeah, this is the thing I really don't understand the story. For Torchlight, does Diablo have any sort of trade house? Nope. It basically solo self-found. I mean, there is trade, but yeah, it's not like the Torchlight kind of trade. To put it roughly, trade pretty bad. Well, it's gonna be hard to replace that. This is like a 4 mod boot for me right now. I was like 13. I can't get any lower than that. Apparently, yes, I could. My trade house on the big edge Torchlight has over all the other ARPGs. I would agree. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, if Hero Siege had a similar, like, ability to look up items and stuff on the fly like you can in Torchlight, oh my god. And, you know, I don't really know why games, like, don't do it. Realistically, like, PoE's trade isn't really all that much better. Having to go to people's hideouts, I just find is weird. Gotta sell that hideout MTX. Yeah, I feel like a lot of PoE's decisions are predicated on other people seeing you. You really hit the last epoch trading system? Isn't it like 5 merchants that you have to go interact with or something? Admittedly, I messed around with it like one day and I was just like, I'll just deal with Soul Self-Found. And he's dead. Unless Epoch also is the best Soul Self-Found in the genre. Maybe some Hero Siege enjoyers that would disagree with that. You can't really go and like turn up your XP generation and all that other stuff. You also can't really do like group Soul Self-Found all that well. That said, I do kind of feel like Soul Self-Found in general is a mistake. And or should be like kind of a little bit of an event. Like, hey guys, it's been 1 month since our last Epoch season has dropped. And we're putting on a Soul Self-Found event with, you know, increased drops and all this other stuff with characters that are on their own separate thing. And it's going to be a fresh start. And there's a special thing that you can earn. It's like a permanent cosmetic or something. Because what Soul Self-Found does now is it creates a situation where you basically have to choose between, like, do I want to play in the market? Are my friends playing in the market? My friends might, some of them want to play in the market, some of them don't. Maybe I could convince some of them to play market instead. I'm playing hardcore, so is XYZ big streamer who always kills this boss for us, are they gonna be playing Soul Self-Found? Because if they're not, then that means that you know, we can get Uber Zero drops. Otherwise, we're kind of cooked. You have to talk to clear your inventory after each map. Yeah. Ellie comes slightly above Hero Siege for Soul Self-Found. Why? Yeah, so you see I just teleported from Helltide right to the door for Undercity. because that's the next thing on my war plan. Now there's a bug where if I use the same teleport feature after the end of this thing, it will just take me to town. What are the war plans? Think of them as like activity guides or like a scheduler, where it's like, hey, you have some options, right? You'd be like, do you want to do Helltide, Infernal Horde, Nightmare Dungeons? Pretty much like all of the end game activities are options in there, and it just kind of puts it in a random order for you, and you get to like choose your options left or right, and then it just like puts it in a path for you. You can kind of see behind my head, maybe you can't see it. And so once you complete all of the things in the order, right now you start with 2, and now I'm up to 3 different things in my war plan, you get a bonus, and you get passive points. I've probably answered this a dozen times over. How are you liking the season? It's alright. Still just kind of like we finished the campaign, and then I went to bed. Well, I finished the campaign, and then I went and I worked on my mana stacker a little bit. Yo, what's up, Fat Dip? I'm up to what was it, like 40,000 or something. I sold all my old gear, and kind of surprisingly only came out to about like 50k. Granted, there were some things that we were able to shift across, but damn. All these people who are like, the build's so expensive. I'm just like, Is it though? The mana stacker was nuts. The one I'm doing right now? Or the previous one? The one I'm doing right now has 41,000 mana. On Sage. And it ramps up to 5 trillion on the training dummy in 2 seconds. So seems okay. There's no way the unique for the build you were planning is completely butchered. What's going on? Gotta figure out why you don't get to 5 trillion on the dummy. You're just not doing enough damage. Okay, lol. Thanks to your aid, you finally hit 100 billion. I mean, I just don't really feel like I can make an opinion about it. We've barely even gotten to play it yet. If you had asked me how I was enjoying TLI season, like after being Time Arc 2 or something, I'd be like, Sage feels strong, and I don't know, we'll see how good the mechanic feels. That's kind of how it feels here. I mean, the mana stacker is pretty close to done, I think. I put poison relief on the belt. I went in. I can tank most of SS20 now.
Return to hell for you.
Big dick.
Yo, 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 yo. How did you get it to say big dick? Magikarp, thanks to the 33, dude. Also, like how this is actually a big dick here. Pause. She's
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to Paws and
How
their
is
wonderful
Paws
community
today?
for joining us in this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Hello, hello. Hello, Raider. Wait, you're a Raider too? Are you not? Hello, are you lurking?
Now that that's done,
Hi, Pause.
we'll carve us up something useful.
How are you? Pause has escaped the dungeon. She's leading the wolf pack. We're now the new hangout for the liberated pawns. I ain't got no snacks. I ate the last bag of chips. Sorry, guys. What's up, Excellion? What's going on? What's going on, Svetlika? Hello, hello, hello. You got here 10 minutes ago? Ah, okay. Hi, Benz. How you doing, buddy? Let's give the lovely Pauls a shout out. How are you today, Pauls? What is going on? Yes, no, Pauls. Please go give her your love and affection and $3,000 right now. Go do it. Pauls is a good friend of the channel. She's been a good buddy of mine for a long time, and I'm really always thankful to see her. How are you doing today, Pauls? What can I put on my amulet? Pause. Do I have demonology damage? From what I understand, all these things are different buckets now. Good night and happy stream, right? I'm doing good. Snoke, how you doing? We've got demonology. We've got lucky hit shadow. A shadow. Fuck it. I'm gonna sleep now. I have to be up early. Enjoy your drama game, not the ending I wanted though, so I need to revisit it. You'll get it next time, buddy. Have a nice sleep. Sleep well. Say hi to the cats for me. Much love. I appreciate you. Guys, we're playing D4. This is a new expansion. We're playing some Warlock. Ooh, I have the new outfit. Should we put this on? Let's see what it looks like. I look like a fucking villain from... I look like a villain from a Power Rangers episode. Excellion got it exactly. Yo, this looks fucking gross. A fucking thing in my mouth. What the fuck? What is that? How do I have that? That's pretty dope. Holy. $16 minutes. World bussy. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Just gonna close some tabs here. Alright, so I have to do Infernal Hordes. Surely we get Infernal Hordes done fast enough here. You still drink your cola at the cinema if the snake acts like a straw? Probably. So we're doing basically our war plans. What level are you, Magikarp? You level 300 billion yet? 20 mythics. Paragon 112. God damn. Someone's been cooking. Well, I thought I'd be able to kill this guy, but he's way more Jack Diesel than I thought he was gonna be. Aether goblins. Aether events can spawn aether goblins. I don't know what that is, but I like goblins. You still playing Claw Magikarp? Swapped with the middle rune. The middle rune. Greater demon using this guy? Are you using the soul shard pet? Gotcha. How do you get your stacks of shadow form for it though? I gotcha. Well, maybe someday. The end game is definitely a little bit different. It's no longer just like hump one activity. I'm going towards demonic I don't know how to fucking say this word. It kind of looks like a slur.
Spicules.
Spicules. What the fuck is that word? Microscopic needle-like structural element. I still kind of place to work though.
Now that that's done, I could carve us up something useful.
You watched it? You watched Streamer Kuna? What's Streamer Kuna playing? Let's see. Dude, he was at 163 last night. That's a little crazy. Dude, we just need like 3 levels. Oh, there's just multiple people on top of me. You're talking about, look at this VOD just now. I'm already running out of space here. World boss in 6. I don't really want to use a 2-hander on this guy.
To find me. Come. That has planned.
Oh. So I have pit, pit, pit. Pit, 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 Undercity, or pit, Nightmare Dungeon, pit, Undercity. Gotcha. What did you take in Helltide? In the middle. Hmm.
We agree. The plan is set.
Is there a new world boss location? I like how I still can't just click on world boss and go right to it. Yeah, I looked at Barbarian and I was just like, not overly interested. Conquer a stronghold in Scovos. Do a world event in Scovos. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Three sparks. A cache. With a spark in it. I don't understand why they changed this to do 4. Uniques. Layer boss key. Use to open Mephisto's hoard. Alright, let me go through my skill tree here. Wait, what is the skill that I don't have on the bar? So passive. Seesaw enemies implies vulnerable and slow. You attack enemies and moves through to bite them. Oh my lord. Why am I using this? Good call, Karpu. Reach into the choir and make them up a little higher. Larger and deal increased damage. Instantly detonates when you run over them in demon form. Look how you emote. There we go. Unclear. You can always just ask questions. Don't feel like you have to ask me if you're gonna ask. What is that guy playing? What are these giant fiery spinning chains? What difficulty are you on, Magikarp? Torment 4. And there's probably somebody super yoked. Random player, always just feel free to ask questions, because now I'm sitting here like waiting for you to ask a question. I was like, bruh. I bought a count. Yeah, what's the giant spinning fiery chain? What is that? You just saying like, did you split the materials half and half to their respective trade zones? I don't understand what you mean. Basically, I just have each of the like mine areas just working on one resource, and then the food thing, they're all like working on all 4 resources. I don't even know what our set is, Magikarp. I think most people don't know how to do this mechanic anymore. Farming aspects? Don't know. Magikarp, where are you farming aspects? You just war planning? Yeah, I remember you used to be able to do a dungeon and you can do them. I mean, you can just buy rings and weapons and shit and then try upgrading them to legendary. I don't know how common that resource is. Wait, what? Elemental Finesse Day. Oh, I thought it was 7 days. I was like, why does it say 7 days? Do I have to go to the fucking Tree of Whispers to hand in my whispers, bro? There's not even a tree here. Arash's Shadow. Who's in Shadow Form areas are dominated, preventing them from acting. Shadow Form reduces damage taken and leaves sigil of subversion shadow trails. Your abyssal skill damage increased by 350%. Each cast consumes. Damn, that's crazy. There's a lot of scaling. across the burnel. Hey, look, a set charm. I have to admit, I do not like the fucking charm system already. I fucking very much dislike it. I feel like my inventory is just constantly full of them. Like, can I just nuke all magic ones and all rare ones?
I can break that down.
Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. So I think I have all 3 slaughters here. So I would put that on, but I kind of want the 5% kill experience, I guess. I don't know if 5% kill experience is even worth having, though. We have movement speed. Physical all stats. And they've given me damage to enemies and damage to elites. I don't really know how much damage +1 level is. Okay, I can probably go up a whole tier with that. Oh, did I lose my Helltide cinders there because I wasn't paying attention?
Truth be told, I've never been for towns.
Come on, show my Helltide. Yep, I lost it all. Artificer's Stash. I guess that's seasonal thing this season. There is no cow level, it says. I feel like this omnidirectional claw is pretty neat, but it's a little bit bad. Curse this place on being followed. Did I just proc the, like, the story message there? I think I did. Interesting to see how there's like little pieces of this build that, or this class that feels very similar to Spiritborn. I was trying to remember, like, what game was it that we were playing recently where stacking maximum potions is a thing. I was like, oh wait, that's Dwarven Realms. The game was really interesting and it kind of just got boring pretty fast for me. Milky!
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to Milky BKN and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure
What's
tonight.
going on, dude?
Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Yo, 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 Milky, how's your stream? Are you also warlocking it up a little bit? Are you still on the TLI grind? What the fuck? This Gray Spear Maiden Artificer's Guardian. An extra boss or something? Wait, what? I didn't think the pit was done. I didn't think we were even close. Well, demonology seems good. Now, Rogue, go back to TLI when you're done. Gotcha. Are you going back to Hero Siege, brother? I have to go back after hitting my Vorax. Vorax graphic sucks. Look at that. Why you gotta send me not suitable for work shit? Omni Elixir notes. Fire skill level converts damage taken to fire damage, movement speed, more elixir effect, main hand weapon. Are you doing the bow thing? You must be doing the bow thing. You can spam for full tier 0. Cause this is ultimate here, ultimate down here, advanced and advanced. Hammer of Ash. Ah. Oh yeah, I did see that. Sorry, my brain's just melting out. You should switch to Hammer of Ash with a bow, Sage, and get the projectiles returned to you sequence. Could be very tasty. Very tasty.
Me too.
It was one of the things I was considering doing. Because I feel like the projectile, it should spread out, which Hammer Ash does really well, and then come back, and then shotgun a whole ton. Ooh. Gain Sadems for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die. Increase the damage your demons take. You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage they have done to your demons. Wonder when it explodes. I wonder if it explode twice. If it explodes twice, and you're like, you can somehow like point blank it against the wall, probably actually insane. I know I was talking to Smole, and he put it on his chromatic shot and was like hogging out. We can do pit. Well, thank you much for the host, man. If you guys don't know Milky, go give him a follow. Go drop a follow on him right now. Drop a Twitch Prime. Drop a tier 3. Maybe a tier 4 if you got it. Maybe a Torment 17 if you have that. Next thing to do is this. Wasn't Milky stream while waiting for me? Oh yeah. Milky, somebody accused me of playing the same music as you the other day. They're like, is this a Milky stream? Because I had queued up the new Linkin Park album, and we had just listened to Sleep Token. I was like, bruh. You listen to everything, so that'd be unfair. They were like, Milky just plays just Sleep Token and new Linkin Park. I was like, I don't think that's true, but I will queue up a whole Sleep Token album just for you. I'm gonna catch you listening to The Pretty Wild. I don't know who that is. I'm too old. Enjoy your food though, my dude. What's on the menu? I appreciate the raid. We're just blasting some Warlock here. If you're coming over from Milky, we'll go back to TLI because I haven't finished SS20 either. But our mana stacking Sage is looking pretty juicy. Pasta. Oh god, now I want pasta. Mana stacking Sage. We ramp up to 5 trillion on the dummy in like 2.5 seconds, and we have 41,000 mana, I think it is now. I mean, it's no energy shield stacker, but you know. It's up there. Ooh, I guess you could test just with stray birds, right? The Hammer of Ash explosions. Damn, now I want to go fucking long on Torchlight. Maybe a full charm set. I kind of don't like the charms just based off of how big of a multiplier they are. I feel like sets are pretty fucking boring, and they kind of just added sets on top of what they already had. Hellfire Fiend of Abaddon. What's Fiend of Abaddon? Is that the big sword dude? Yeah, I was enjoying that in the campaign. We were basically just keeping him alive full time, and a lot of the like stand here and survive stuff. It's like a torchlight play style. Check it out. The boss is here. It's the exact same one we fought last time. I don't like the loss of boss rooms here. When you ever were to find things, can't remember what it had. Reminder about something often forgotten, like a voodoo something. I don't know what you're talking about. I need like lost secrets or something for the path progression. For some reason they can't fucking name it correctly. With Jerry of Rivia. Need a better weapon. Or can I just fix this weapon? That is very expensive on this here. Take all damage. Shadow damage, I guess. Well, you can get damage on any of those rolls. Yeah, that's just like a Path of the Brave thing. So what do I need to do? World events in Scovos. Hell tides. Bounty caches. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. So 175 to 300. I think I can probably still handle this. Let's go do the PvP area bounties. I'm just noticing that we have all the waypoints open and I don't have to fucking teleport places. You can always tell if there's somebody here based off the fact that does the boss like start right when you show up. If he does, there's nobody else in the zone. Oh, this is the moronic shit that I hate about this stupid thing. Oh, you wanna do these bounties? Cool. Well, you're gonna lose all your seeds because, yeah.
It is done.
It's a little wild to me that they completely reworked how overpower works. Overpower was just so fucking ridiculous that they just completely reworked it.
Is someone there? Please.
So are pets just not picking shit up anymore? Like, what's going on? I really don't like playing this like close range style. We did it. Oh, we can also barter here, I guess, with the mercenary peeps.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living.
Man, I don't know if I can get a barrier easily.
I guess.
I will not let you down. I fear we must have help.
Okay, so how does this work? Summon a big fiend, and now summons a demon for 20 seconds that moves with you, and it does a bunch of damage. Is this a lesser demon's go? Bye, boys. This is a torchlight experience. Holy shit. I'm playing right hand too. How do I generate more dominance? Do things of synergy? Like, what exactly? Yeah, I felt it last time. Scared of how you ran through map. I heard you scream and drop 3 unfettered constellation. Wasn't expecting the... Yo! Was it worth it though? Did it feel like I was finally cheering you on as the viewer? Give you a huge dopamine hit? Nice. Are you liking the hero siege sounds on the filter too? The mount skill that gives you demon form is mount skill, like pressing Z? I think I can do that in a bit, right? Moves here, so you read my custom sounds. Yeah, there's some of the like official TLI sounds in there too. Yeah, my only concern with this is Abaddon's not one-shotting shit. Dude, this map is fucking horrible density. Man, I'm failing upgrades already. Damn. Gameplay seems slow. I mean, we're pretty early days. Pretty early days, man. Corrupted root. Varshan can show up in the map. Sure. So the Vanguard. Demons from the Vanguard shard. Demon form casting Archfiend skills automatically summons the Archfiend demon. Ranch Phage summons a brute for 10 seconds that follows you and swipes enemies. A demonic head that orbits you. 2 additional demon hands. A thing that extends Abaddon. How long did the campaign take me? Way too long. It was like 7 hours. Took a long ass time. But granted, we were like watching shit. Watching shit. Listening to some people. The skull that orbits you. The skull that orbits you.
Shut up and take my money.
Thanks again for the work you put in your guides/videos.
Yo, Swolson, thanks for the $5, my bro. How did you even find the link for that? I didn't know I even had that linked up on YouTube anywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Extends demon form. So, oh, you went to my Twitch channel? Thank you much, man. I appreciate the $5. To grant sin when you leave metamorphosis. I feel like there's a whole, like, I'd have to put a whole bunch of stuff into this. Definitely a possible build for sure. I'll keep my eyes open. How did Kit go? Just gonna stop streaming over there. I was getting like 3 viewers or something, and the only people that talked were people I had to ban. Pretty annoying. And that is a 2-handed. Swolson is your thoughts. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy the content as always. I appreciate the support. It does help out. Paying the bills. Keeping me deep in pizza.
You know where to find me. That's it. I'll be here, swinging away.
What does the alchemist even do now? Craft a gem. That's right. Amethyst, right? Damn, these flawless are actually really high up.
Good luck, mainlander.
Pizza, good. That's way too expensive. We have 8 glyph upgrades now. 8, damn. Hey. Hey. How the fuck do you have 8 glyph upgrades? Yeah, I still plan to put out some more Torchlight content, especially next month. We're just playing some D4 for a little bit. We're definitely gonna be doing like the hardcore event and stuff. And I wouldn't mind trying to do some of the other builds on Sage. Now I'm thinking about that Hammer of Ash Sage setup. It's like, I think the only issue there is that if if you aren't using a weapon that can give you demolisher charge stuff, it's a little difficult. Get enough demolisher charges. Ba 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 da 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 da. Cool. I don't really like that in this game. It kind of feels like you're either full health or dead. Shadow Swamp, Thea 3. Gemma 3. Wait, did I say Thea? She's in your Thea. I think Thea got like one of the weakest like big talent things. And once again, Rosa 2 just gets like super fucking cracked. Like, I think Rosa 2, there's like, I saw a screenshot someone sent me of 1 million energy shield. They're just getting so much scaling for Apathy Blade that people are just going chain lightning and stuff. they don't even need anything else. Yeah, so Apathy Blade turns your, like, it sets your intelligence equal to whatever the sum of your dexterity and strength is. So people just stack up an insane amount of dexterity, and that turns also into intelligence. I don't think people really do anything with strength though either, and so they're getting a lot of the flat energy shield into what you call it, flat energy shield from intelligence. And some people are using the, you get energy shield based off of your stats. What you call it? False gods. Attack supply vulnerable to distant and weakened to close, and you do increased damage to enemies that are both weakened and vulnerable. I mean, probably okay. Close enemies are those you indirect damage to are slowed, and you deal increased damage to slowed. I guess put that on something else. You felt happy in your 6k health build? Mm-hmm. What's this thing called? Morass. More ass. All right, fastest way out of here. 4, 8. That's pretty far. 3, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. No chance they don't. I think they'll just remove Apathy Blade next season. It's likely just gone. Hi, Loki. What's on D4 expansion, Colorado? It's interesting. Very different. I'm not sure what +1 monster power is. Skip the last 3 seasons of D4. Well, D4 is gonna feel like a whole new world, a dazzling place you never knew. Am I cooking a build? I'm kind of playing. That Abaddon thing essentially seems cool. I say the new campaign is pretty long, but yeah, all the passive trees are very different now. So they're gonna look like this, where instead of there being a bunch of passives, all of your skills have passives that you can choose one of the other. And then yeah, playing Blazing Scream. This thing, right? Which one are you playing? 1, 2, or 3 version? Playing 1. Interesting. Oh, I can't make any changes in here. Full screen AoE bounce off of walls. That would sound pretty good. How far along are you carrying? We were playing that a little bit in the campaign and just didn't seem to cook it hard enough. They're at 84. Torment 5. Holy. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's even beyond. No guides really yet. Yeah, it seems like there's some guides out, but then they're like, I don't know how accurate they are. Yeah, I think the thing that's the biggest difference for me about the game now is that it's not just like everything's rotating around farming bosses. There's actually other stuff to do. And like you're encouraged to go and do the other stuff. Because what used to always just fucking just absolutely kill my boner would be, well, time to go farm Duriel for the next 8 hours. One-shotting him. All right, who's got more summons? Chat, anybody got like 50 Duriels they want to go do? You're like a Paragon 5 guy that somehow has 50 Duriels. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. Should I bother picking up rare charms and seals? Layer boss key. Wait, there's a burb here. There's a burb here. Sigil signs deal increased damage. Active sigils gain 1 kill every second. Unused kills are saved when they expire. There we go there. Okay, so if I wanted to make that Abaddon thing, it's a demonology summon greater demon. And it's a Hellfire skill, right? 450% damage to healthy enemies. Just one-shotting shit. What was this guy? You can barter from here? Oh my god, they put everything in the town. The fuck is a boss trophy? Your bisque skills deal increased damage equal to 180 shadow resist damage reduction. That seems mandatory. Dude, why did they make this shit so hard to find? Like, dude, why is my currency at the top of my stats? Why? Why? Well, why? Well, why? Well, why? Why are these core stats still at the fucking top? They're literally right here. Why do I need to see them again? It's fucking absolutely so questionable. Boss unique from that boss. Amalgamation. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna scrap that and then put it on my thing.
Back to it then.
Hopefully we'll have the ability to do that. I don't have the juice.
Pity to break another's work.
Increased damage per active greater demon summon. Movement speed. Oh, it's based on the thing. Gain all soul shard demons and deal 20%, 200% increased damage for 10 seconds after casting a soul shard skills. All costs are reduced. So this is like the all of the pets thing. Oh, it's actually pretty dope. So you get 30% additional damage for each greater demon summon that's active. And at the end, you get 4 buttons basically that you can add to your thing. So it's a 120% multiplier. You also get 25% movement speed. Your attacks always execute enemies. I don't know what execute means, and that is not there anywhere. You also get 50% more dominance, and you get what's that, 16, 17, 34% DR, 200% damage. Actually, I don't even know if you need all 4 buttons. It says gain all soul shard demons and deal increased damage. So you might actually like need to reduce the cooldown of one of your demons and then you blast out all the others. That could be kind of a build.
I'll be here, swinging away.
The demon horde build. I was like, I know it's around here somewhere. Armory. Overwrite. So, sounds like you just put points in here and there. Are you in reduced cost? Oh wow, they're getting big now. Nightmare dungeons. Curast. The sound is so good. Alright, this might be a complete shit show because we are not leaning into our thing here at all. It seems okay. Oh my god, they go so slow in this. This is the weird thing about the skills, not like you're not having passives. You just like reconfigure your just that skill and you're wait, it's like stuck on the pillar. It's stuck on the pillar. Look at it. Yo, what is going on here? Hold on. Oh, let's get a cook in. Let's get a cook in. It's Toki. Tokyo drifting, dude. The tech. It's literally Tokyo drift. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That was too good. What is it? It's just the flame skull getting stuck on the pillar, right? Yeah, this is way better. They can get stuck. Yeah, so this thing has a tracking to it, right? And it bounces off of walls, but it seems like if you spawn it inside the hitbox of an object, it just gets stuck on the object. Like it's like inside of it and can't get out. No, soul candles don't exist anymore. The attunement level XP stuff is kind of bad. It doesn't like go to you. All right, Carrie, I'm seeing the vision here, man. I'm seeing the vision. What other skills are you supplementing this with? Using metamorphosis to go demon form. Okay. Rampage, leap slam. Okay, I see it. I see it. How are you generating Wrath or Wrath? Why isn't that dead? All of the skulls bouncing off the wall and coming back looking so evil. Let me just recook the whole thing. This doesn't have any synergy with blazing. Oh, weird. There's a leveling for blazing screen. It's Schmack's roll. Mr. Bio Boy. God, this tool is really interesting to deal with. You don't use the soul shard demon on the bar? Shadowy tether. Oh, that's what that guy was using. That's what that guy was using. Killing enemies or demons within increases the chance for each enemy to explode on death. Actually, I don't want to do that one. Let's do this. Life armor. Rotate the board one. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try this guy.
Be ready.
Having a jump is so nice. Nice, patrons. TLI? Wait, how did I get a demon mode?
Rivers of crimson to open the door at the bottom of these tunnels. Our sacrifice.
I don't understand why my skills are all lit up, but okay, I'm here for it.
Salvation is within our grasp. All hail the unholy mother and her divine plan.
I was like, am I dying for my own skills here? Kind of feels like I am. Why is there another butcher? This build feels fast as fuck. Way more enjoyable than what I was doing. So I feel like I'm just never out of wrath. And my wrath is just fucking flying up. Because we're killing stuff, but you know. Oh, the earthen bulwark. I don't think I have the earthen bulwark rune yet. Yeah, I don't think I have it. One of the things I kind of don't enjoy here is I have like no way to add projectiles, right? I don't really have like any great ways to really improve my AoE. Yeah, this game kind of doesn't have the like traditional, you know, get more projectiles while from like all skills type of scaling stuff. I feel like I made one mistake on the build. Go down real quick. Use rampage on single target. Does crazy damage too. Skills deal up to 66% increased damage based on the primary resource. Well, I'm just gonna put that on. Although, bruh, I don't want to lose the movement speed. Yeah, it's probably fine. My first ancestral thing, and it's blue? Really cool. Put a bug reporter. Probably never gonna fix it. Oh, what's the bug? Critical strikes give us movement speed. Yeah, we'll use that too.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
You gain 172% of your attack speed is increased damage, but no longer attack faster. Interesting. Was that helmet? It's my hat. Don't judge. Look, just because you don't understand fashion, alright, doesn't mean that you can judge by fashion, okay?
Back to it then.
I think I was gonna do this. So that. The Hellfire conversion on Abaddon is bugged with Legion Shard. At 200 deaths, it glows up into the skill should be free, but it's not free because of bug. Oh, so you're saying it's bugged in a bad way. We don't like those types of bugs. I jumped back into it. I don't really know what my sigil skill is doing for me. Yeah, this is like fucking chaos. I kind of love it. Oh, dead. All skills coming off screen spells count as demons die with the demon spawning. Commanders 200 before it runs out. Wait, so how's that reset it? Demon spawning, command and faller. I don't see the what you're talking about there. I feel like the basic skill I'm using, the demons just dying immediately. What does it do? Yeah, increasing the chance for each enemy to explode. Oh, gotcha. Kind of feels like the chain is maybe not useful. Or the other thing. Sort of random chaos wave which grants bonus aether. Sure. Boss wave? This boss is getting fucking stomped, wave. Bro, how much aether? How much aether? $846. Do we fight Bartok? Is there a reason to fight Bartok? I missed this season. Oh, this reduces damage. This is good. I think I'm just gonna go with the regular council at this point. Well, we could probably move up in difficulty or two. Opticite and gems? Sure. There's no XP one. Kind of disappointed by that. That's pretty wild. Ooh, ancestral focus. Bullets and black widow. I don't know where any of the events are in this region. Well, this was a good recommendation. Definitely enjoying this more. Ooh, Scheisse. So what does the flame mean around my skills exactly? Is that the like... I don't think it means they're free, because I've seen plenty of times where they aren't free. There's some powered. Okay, now I need to open up 2 boxes, not just one. I feel like it should be 2 boxes or one of the big boxes. Get volatility buff. Next cast, 50% more damage. But it seems to like be up a lot. Yes, build feels like cross between Sork and Barbarian. Kind of actually fun. Hi, Chris. Yo, Antex, we're doing good, dude. How you doing? How much do I need for the orange chest again? Ooh, Chaos Rift. Hey, more. If I change difficulty levels, does my war pack or war plan, whatever, end? Has it redeemed itself? So, I mean, slow crawl through campaign is always just so fucking annoying, right? It was a 7-hour campaign. Like, bruh. A 7-hour campaign when all I want to do is do what I'm doing right now is pretty brutal. If there's any like legendaries that we should be looking out for. TLA campaign is like 90 minutes, yeah. Greater layer key. Unique power reroll. Oh. You can reroll your set charms. Oh, what's the rune that I want that gives me the thing? The rune that gives me my protection thinger. Bruh. The TP from Warplan is actually really dope, yeah. is what the thing I don't like about this game. It's like I have zero clue what type of damage. I want to uninstall after that. That's like all my fucking things twice. They do so much damage. Bro, why do they fucking hit so hard? I don't know what this ground shit is, but it's scaring the ever-loving crap out of me, and I think it's coming from a character. I really wish I couldn't see every player's everything. I have 10 minutes for this hell tide. I was like, we're standing right next to a cellar. There's always like something to go kill sellers, so. Because remember when cellar farming was like the way? Oh, are there like hidden statues in the new area too? Can we just kill this guy? Unique helm. Crown of Lucian. Crown of Lucian could be kind of interesting. Increased mana cost is a little cringe though. It's almost hardcore TLI already. Nice. So if I switch to Torment 2, close on and relist party listing. I don't know if it will change this. Could Flesh Writ Carapace actually be pretty dope? Because it would make this explosion do more, but I guess it's only on death. Each time you use a skill with primary resource, you gain increased damage and resource cost is increased. Stacking up to 6 times. I can try wearing it to see if we can actually afford wearing it. 666 iron power on my helmet, yeah. Yeah, maybe when we have the other thing. Well, this is not bad because we have weapon damage, willpower, chance to restore primary resource. Might still be usable.
GT to break another's work.
This is 20 down. Nice. Well, I think 3 more levels and we're gonna be fucking cooking with gas. So what do I do with the boss trophies thing? I don't even see them here in my inventory. Is it this? The items found from Varshan's Horde. Oh. Hmm. Alright, let's see if there's any legendaries here that are unique so we'd want. Well, obviously, probably Hair Perdition's still really, really good. Why do they still make this so fucking good? I'll never get it. Okay, let's do this. Seems like we don't actually know where stuff comes from yet. Archfiend demon form skill variants are core skills and cost wrath. Her evade transforms you into an angry lunatic for up to 15 seconds that explodes, dealing commander's Fallen's damage, increasing for 100% for every second you're transformed for. Or an angry lunatic, your movement speed is increased by 60%, and you periodically spawn mini lunatics that seeks enemies. Fallen Command Fallen does 340% increased damage. So, welcome back, Angry Chicken. Eldruin. Why is Eldruin a drop? Blazing Skull gains the Skull Splitter variant for free and deals increased damage. Where does Elegy drop, chat? D4 Warlock unique drop table. It's trash? Now the options are bad. Is there any uniques we should be looking for here? Oh wow, Litany of Sable is insane. Dreadclaw deals 120% increased damage and additional claws fire out when you gain a stack of Shadow Form. Very crazy. Rampage does increased damage. How far skills to increase damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. Casting a voluntary empowered skill increases your core stats. That seems okay. Moloch's Beating Heart. Your defensive skills deal increased damage? What? 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 I feel like Mother's Embrace, I should be super fucking cracked on this because you are hitting 4 enemies a lot. At least until you solve our mana issues. Scepter of the 3 is kind of neat. All ultimate skills. Seed of Horizon. Your demonology skills deal increased damage per wrath you have. And you take reduced damage per dominance you have. Pretty good. Fuck this stupid chest. I hate it and I hope it burns. Shroud of False Death. I hope it fucking dies. So bad. Infernal Breath. Eightfold Idol, Blazing Scream, Leaves Behind, Sigil of Subversion, Shadow, or Lava Trails. Not super crazy. Tybalt's will is always pretty good. How do we get unstoppable though? Is it Anathema of the Primes? Is this a mythic? Anathema of the Prime. How to summon Varshan? Don't you just go to the tree? You need a layer cape? Unstoppable on Metamorph. That's the ult, right? Stunned for 5 seconds sounds really bad. Hello, sir. I'm here to collect your bounty. You've been a bad boy. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Oh, he's dead. Hold up. Where's my doom chest, dude? Where's my doom chest?
Now then.
Okay. Pit, pit, pit. Not a fan of triple pit. Triple pit's very fine.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Was I doing this on Hell on Torment 2 before? I can't remember. To Conclave of Darkness real quick. I love jump attacks. Oh, unique back there. Or not a unique. I feel scammed and my day is ruined. I feel scammed and my day is ruined. So many doors. Yeah, I feel like all the dust and stuff should be getting picked up automatically, and I shouldn't have to be backtracking for it. Like, defeat who? If you don't know what I'm doing, but you're enjoying it, yeah. So many glyph upgrade, you love it. Nice. Move. I cannot move. Oh, it's like a actual hard wall. Can I Shasta? What kind of warlock you playing there? What's up, Jing? You have way more damage than you thought. How much damage do you have? Do you have Cage Farmer? I will admit that I don't really have any clue what that. I mean, it's like 4.6k. I really don't pay attention to Ordrak, especially the high ends. Any leggies? Yeah, a lot. A lot of leggies, man. It's like asking any gear. No mythics, though. That's what you're really asking. Beesh has double your damage. Dang. 10 times more damage. He's just Alex Siege. I don't understand what the point of these luminaries are. Do anything cool to change skills instead of the stats? I'm looking at ARPG that does that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that does stuff like that. There's a lot of like skills that change and stuff. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of fucking exploring the game, finding stuff. We're just kind of figuring stuff out. It's dark in here. I'm scared. I'm sure there are some that change stuff, some that, you know, make you do more damage. All sorts of stuff. So what are you farming with all that damage, Jinx? What skill are you using? Farm the same stuff. And what's that? Just one shot everything with the rhythm now. Disgusting. Compasses. Yeah, we're a little bit overtuned for this right now. Hey, a GA. Fortify generation. I'm good. Whole bunch of stuff. Are you gonna try doing the cage, or just not enough juice for that? Surely it's got to be good money if they're 800 FE. And less than you're doing compasses. You have to farm enough to drop a boot. Yeah, this game also just has a lot of like skill changing stuff in general. It's like kind of the big theme for their passive tree rework. Oh shit. Boop, boop, boop. Hellfire skills now do 450% more damage to healthy targets. Apparently is not enough to really scratch this guy, but okay. Wonder if they will ever nerf compass farming. Two success and 6 fails at 70%. Oh, welcome back, Lost Ark. Compass farming is the lifeblood of TLI. Age is basically also it. Didn't really know that. Try the other thinger here. Where it at? This one. What's this shit spinning, are we? I need a health potion. I'm critically injured. Dude, hitting a health potion should not close any menus. I don't know why they decided that would work that way, but yeah. I can probably go up to time mark 4 now. Yeah, time mark 4. Ball 4. Why is this guy like fucking invincible? Why? You watch a lot of my TLI videos. Is your favorite ARPG? Nice. Appreciate it, my dude. I appreciate it. Any layer boss on Torment 4 or higher. Conquer a stronghold. Reach max threat level. I never did that, apparently. There you go. Just gained so much levels. Yeah, we're gonna keep making Torchlight content. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have more stuff coming up. More stuff planned. Release is planned for next month because, yeah. It's kind of how the creator program works, unfortunately. Okay, so demon form increases demonology. I don't know if Archfiend is good for us. Like how is Archfiend underlined, but I still don't understand what Archfiend actually means. I don't even know if I'm summoning a greater demon. Every 5 intelligence purchase, your skills have 101% increased damage while empowered by volatility. That sounds really low numbers here. $40 all res whenever my demons die. Sounds kind of okay. So basic, core, defense, archfiend. Oh. I'd been like looking down here and be like, all archfiend demon form variants. So things like tyrants or rampage. Gotcha. I don't really know what glyphs to put in right now then. Let's put this in. More William power. Finishing with ease, but the concentrate to do 8-0. Gotta build some defense. Gotta build some defense. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nuki meme? Never. What would I mean?
Worthy of the ancient feast.
Oh, we hit max life. Not really the worst. Defense is just trucking, stuck on 500 million. Need to get into the 1T. You're skipping a letter there, but yeah. Wait, why do you have to pay attention though? Because things just aren't dying, I guess. These new map layouts are kind of super bad.
Curse this place.
Ba 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 ba. Kind of funny, this game actually does do one thing in the pit that I really wish that TLI would implement, which is you can't change your shit when you're in the pit, right? Like I can't, I can take, I'm gonna change my gear. I can't change my passives though, right? Oh, I could? I'm taking it all back. I thought you couldn't change anything. But I really wish in Supreme Showdown that you couldn't change your gear, couldn't do anything. And they need to rebalance the bosses around not needing to have call to clear them, and then be really good. Just doing to watch more like see how D4 turn out. Not sure if I'm gonna buy the expansion or wait for the next one to get it for free. I mean, we have to be waiting a while there.
It is done.
Paladin was pretty fun. Warlock's kind of selling me now. Okay, so if I go and change here to Torment 3. I'm still in my war plan. See if we handle Torment 4, I guess. Reservoir. That's pretty good. Maybe not enough damage for this. Rotate PoE 1, 2. TLI and Titan Quest 2. I think Titan Quest 2 is just not it. You just yoinked it crazy. Nice, what'd you get? Keep it up insight. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm wearing. How much it costs you. $6,600. Yep, you got a steal of a deal, sir. I don't think it's the very best, but it's rather good. Oh, getting very hungry. I don't even know what Thunderclap does, so yeah, probably pretty good. Probably a big upgrade for you. I'm assuming you're are you mana stagger? Yeah, I didn't know if you swapped over. Yeah, I put a poison relief on my belt. Still getting one tap by the SS20 guy though, which is pretty fucking crazy. Follow the Don. Nice roll. People are like, the build's gonna be so much more expensive. I'm like, I don't know, man. I sold like most of the core components for my no, resort. I don't have anything. Just kind of just cooking. Yo, Mr. Bash, what's going on? Yeah, I sold, I think, pretty much everything for around 50k. Oh shit. I leapt away from the boss. I guess sounds like a metal singer. Are you fucking done? So many upgrades. So, what do you do with the white items in here? Oh. Azure Wraith. Hmm. Trail of traps. Interesting. All right, I'll be right back. Just pay from petty. I think about the same. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to eat some food. Too hungry. Demonology damage. Can I get some hellfire damage? Nice. Thank you. I should also probably replace these, eh? Fire and holy damage multiplier.
Wise to seek an Ascari where
Add
stones
a
are
socket.
concerned.
Well, you are volatile in demon form. Hellfire skill damage causes you to emanate fire for 2 seconds. Dealing 30% of the damage to close enemies. Can we use this one instead? Look at that. Enter the pit. Oh. It seems like, no, we cannot use this. Just wholesale replaces all my skills with crappy skills. What if there's situations where that's actually viable? Do I have Gale somewhere else? Nope, no more Gale. No more Gale with mana stacking. I don't think you really need it. There's also just kind of not any room for it. Because one of the big spots to get projectile speed is on your memories, but that's also like one of the best spots to get mana and attack and cast speed. Now, obviously there's like a cap to that, but you can get like keep it up, which is a pretty good multiplier. I think I could keep it up. Dirty tricks might be like insane, but you'd need like chance to apply non-damaging ailments and a base ailments chest probably with Vorax, which I thought I was gonna do, but then I realized the imprinting was like thousands of FE. And I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get the base here. don't know why I can't walk through this spot here. It looks like I should be able to, but I physically cannot. Don't have Enigma yet. I don't think that's in this game. Yeah, really died there at the very end.
I think that's it.
Don't really know what to take here. I have a greater demonology. This could be not bad. I don't know if I'm applying vulnerable. See, this is the dumb thing, right? So, empowered by volatility, 1% plus 0.5 or 0.15. It's the same number, despite the fact that it probably is harder to get up. We go unbound. Where's my unbound now? Hello? Oh, I probably would have leveled up Wrath. They have so many charms. One demon form. Quickly gain infernal hunger stacks, increasing the damage you take. Killing enemies or hitting bosses converts infernal hunger stacks into demonic strength, granting increased damage. Increase your maximum life, and each stack of demonic strength gives you more max life. The ritual set. Flash of Abaddon. Oh, every battle, not about bringing hope. I think there's no reason to keep this shit either. Just me like little side tabs here. Any more Flesh of Abaddon. Although this one's not even very good. Oh, this is the Unbound Glyph, and it doesn't have any int. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't know if it did today's Wordle yet. Let's do Wordle real quick. All right, today's word starter is torch. Unfortunately, that doesn't fit. Torch leaks. Torch peaks. Okay. XXAC. Digital Void, thank you so much for the subscription with the Prime. Flack. And by the way, I'm gonna hide Twitch chat so I can't see you guys. So, what could it be? Can't be like shack. Swack. No. Yak. No. Gawak. Could be like quack, maybe. Could be. I don't think that's any words. A gack. A jack. I don't see anything there. A back? A back could maybe be a word. But the only real word that I saw here was quack. That was right. We got it. Do 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 do. And we're gonna play the golf game and the cutting in half game. Oop, that one's just flashbang. If you want to come play this, pistol, there we go. So if I cut from here to here. Oof. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, after seeing it cut in half, it's pretty obvious that that's not correct. Alright, time to golf. Uh. So if this is straight down. Okay, champ. Damn. Damn. This kind of had you, ended in 5. Oof. Not bad. Oh, too much. Oh. Damn. Come on. No, too much oots. Soft ascension. What do you mean Don's neaning the ball? Full force and pray. Should use some full force. Should use some full force. All right, there we go. Let me know how you guys did on golf if you decided to golf. How could I get a little bit more damage here? Attack by vulnerable to distant and weaken to close and deal more damage to them both. Just more levels help. Should also run some Undercities for runes.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
It also kind of seems like maybe like pushing up in the pit super fast is kind of like not the best way to go about doing it. You kind of just want to be fast. Especially because you're like trying to complete them for your war plans. What's up to you today, Lord Jeff? How's the OSRS S-ing? Debating if it's worth to continue playing. Well, do you have anything else that's coming up that you want to do? We're doing like a big Pokemon thing. I love that you can just jump through the walls. Absolutely love it. Got a new plush today. You have a lot of plushes. Settle Charmo. I feel like Guzzler can maybe be good. Ooh, a little Pikachu. It's cute. Pikachu with some sort of hood. Is he cosplaying? With an Arduino hoodie.
That's it for that piece.
You were like Googling for an Audino plushie and you're like, there isn't one. But I could, Do you know why I lost damage switching from penetrating to Gale on your slate? Oh, sorry. I didn't see that question, Panifying. I am fucking blind. I'm just scrolling up. That's that and the ritual set. You say the ritual set. Which ritual set? The right of the nameless?
Come. Let us plan our next move. Now then, Where would you begin?
Oh, so you get 7 points. I don't know if I've ever seen that Pokemon. Just Googled it. I don't know why. I just kind of fell off of Pokemon after the first gen. I think I just kind of got into Magic the Gathering. And that just kind of like ate up my energy. You had to buy the games. Wait, you don't have to buy the game? If you're hanging out with Luffy, damn, dude. If you're pulling up into the Pirate Bay.
We're done.
Do I have my own key here? Wave cap 10. Sure. Hardware's overly expensive. Games are only getting worse. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. I'm taking colossal fiends there. Like double jumping for some reason. This was just happening the last time I played. We're like double teleporting as well. Hurry up. think it's buffering the skill or something. Since I like tap it multiple times, it just buffers it in. It's the only thing that really makes sense. The Hellborn spawn with the events. They just spawn with the event. That's pretty pog. We just jumped on them and they died. There's so many like, oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're breaking the servers again, chat. Chaotic offering, please. This has to be insanely great for my bit rate, right? I was like, don't I have chance for my masses to spawn my Hellborns? Should be good. Yeah, I feel like this doesn't really feel like I'm a warlock as much as I feel like I am playing a demon. Oh bro, there's so many guys on the field right now. Can't move, can't move. just saw that giant explodey dude next to me for forever, and somehow I didn't die. Well, that thing's gonna explode in 5 seconds. More Hellborn, please. Oh my god, this is so spicy. I'm so glad that refills all your potions after that. I think we just have to keep taking Chaos Wave, man. Luckily, this is kind of a good build for this. AFK Paladin was kind of a good build for this. AFK Paladin was a good build for everything. Keep forgetting about my like opening power here. Dude, look how many Hellborn are on the table right now. Eat them. Go, my little demon skulls, go. Oh my god, dude. This is so stupid. I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe now. Jeez, dude. Not even a special wave. Court, do I fight Bartok? This one doesn't work either. One, two, three. I need to level up my glyphs, man. Take more damage, I guess. Kind of need to keep the chains up. What say the... Should we fight Bartok? I don't know why you fight Bartok. Why fight Bartok? D4. I guess. Dumpstered.
We're done.
There's a seasonal objective. I looked, I didn't see one. Oh. He's gonna wear these. Oh, that's a scandalous amount of leg there. Holy dude. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Activities points. The Artificer Stones require a challenge which grants a large amount of Artificer Stones when completed. The Butcher ends the run. Interesting. So the fastest pit run is going to be killing the Butcher. The fastest pit run will be killing the Butcher immediately. There's chaotic offerings in 5. Oh, Torment 4 or higher though. I was on 3. Pit. Not pit. Undercity. Into more Undercity. Into pit. Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity. Well done fucking around. Either strike you for an additional 3% of your life as fire or fortify you. That sounds really fucking horrible. Taking direct damage while you have volatility has a 75% chance to either make you take more damage or fortify you. Why? Why? Oh, I should have fucking had this from the beginning. Casting a skill heals you. These pants are fucking really good. Well, time to use some of my socket balls. Has 10 skills, gain resources. Seems fine.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Your Hellfire skills deal increased damage equal to a percentage of my fire damage reduction. Should probably wear that. Masterworking caches have always just been a fucking disappointer.
Glad that's done.
It's always like, ba-boom, here, have one piece of loot.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
My fire resistance right now is 47.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
So 47. If I put this in here, it goes up to 55. Although realistically, I should probably go gamble hats. Helmets.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
So chaotic reroll changes a random affix to another category. So does this just change anything? All right, so this is healing, lightning, impairment, sigil. See what happens. So change the healing to max resource. Not particularly useful. All right, so we want like willpower, life, like probably armor and resource cost reduction. Well, just this hat basically. Or just this hat, because it literally even has the aspect I wanted on it. What the fuck? I like how it changed colors when I added a thing to it. That's a little strange.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Ooh, more Wrath Gen.
You know where to find me.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Off to the Undercity. Runes. More XP, please. I should do a build guide and name this something really fucking stupid. Yeah, the healing thing was definitely the right call. What is the name of the protection thing? The rune that prevents me, or gives me the druid's AoE shieldy thingy. I need a any new tech carry? Anthem of Crimes. How's that going? Where's that drop from? You've had it since out of campaign. This motherfucker. Yeah, one thing I really dislike is how there's no like loot table that you can see. You have to consult a third party. Should leap not use dominance, makes it a core skill, allow you to take Paragon Page for 3% of damage per dominance since I don't use it anymore. Wow. Unique charm. What do we get? Your demonology skills deal increased damage per wrath you have, and you take reduced damage per dominance you have. Max rolled perfectly with movement speed and gold drop rate. Holy! I mean, that deserves to be front and center. Where's the official Diablo Discord? Anathema. So it's in Dario. And Dario. I mean, it's just a random world drop. Every unique is a random world drop, right? But some of them. Do I want to go try to do Andariel? Yes, I do. Was it a two-handy? Did they get rid of the annoying phase in this fight? Oh snap. Just one. Do. Oh, I do want to maybe go for this man. The broiler. Moloch's beating flame. Very interesting how much they changed their whole philosophy for how endgame bosses were going to work. Dude, why is this guy way harder than Andoriel? So much harder.
Locked.
He's a greater layer key boss, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know. What is Urivar drop? Yeah, with having where is it? Casting skill heals you for 2% of your maximum life. I just stay a lot. Oh wow. So instead of dropping a legendary or a unique, I just dropped a trophy. I don't think I like that. There's no oboes to gamble anyways.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons.
That's it for that piece.
I'll be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. It sounds like you could just spam rampage them. It almost sounds like Harry Far. What you could just do is you just be a rampage build and you have blazing screams spinning around you. Gotcha. And why'd you switch? Okay. Hmm. You just one-shotting everything? Hmm. And you're like, you're in timer 5, right? Timer torment. So now I'm running demonic spikles, pyrosis. I would run dynamicism if I had that sword. I might run ritualism. Oh, fathomless, right? 150% more. 105% more damage. Must conquer the cosmic archives.
You there? Are you the Wanderer? It's my mentor, Curator Ludea. She is not herself. Please, she's in the infernal wing.
What is this place?
A house for our most ancient treasures, those of the angels and the demons. We balance their energies with two powerful forces. We call them the anchors, but one of them has become unstable. Curator Ludea has refused to leave its side. She won't sleep. She just stares at it. Cries.
Okay, can you let me fucking pass? We were not supposed to go there.
She's in there. Please help her.
Love how everything's demonic over here. Look, I'm not good with women crying. I'm good with blowing stuff up. Yeah, I feel like in this build eventually you'd want to switch off the thing that gives you your Hellfire big damage against healthy, because eventually that just won't one-shot stuff anymore, right? I do like that your character has more than one casting animation. Something a lot of games could learn from. I'm glad those set charms have like colors to them. It was really easy to identify them at a glance. It's getting stuck on the wall again. To a 4 mod anathema. What was 4 mod mean? 4GA? Oh yeah, I forgot they don't always have the same mods, right? Really annoying. That thing is very interesting.
Is it over? Curator Lodea, is she? I will return the infernal anchor to its proper place. Restore balance to the archive. But what if Lodea saw the truth? That hell...
I doubt it.
Of course. So do I.
Did I miss the Legion event? I think that took long enough. So is that only way to get mythic seals is from that? Gotcha. Alright, time to see how we do in Tournament 4 again. You corrupted it? What's corrupting? Cube, you can corrupt now. Did you masterwork it first, at least? GA weapon damage? Jesus. Next one's mine, okay? Enjoy time or Torment 6, or what are you gonna be on? Torment 8 probably now. You forgot to add sockets? Oh no! You can't socket it now? Try anyways, maybe they fucked up. You did? Oh god. I don't get it. Before I feel like it was not taking damage, and now we're back to taking damage. I guess I was like left clicking in the middle of my right click. We promised. What glyphs are you using? Skills like critically strike, generate wrath. Iron Carapace. Acre Carapace? Demonologist and Hellforge. I had Hellforge somewhere. Yeah. I can't believe you corrupted that. Corrupto Bricko. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it transfigure? Is that the thing? Well, I don't think I want to do that yet. Why is it moving me? Hey, what's up, Tyrone? Glad you're playing. Stopping by. I finished the campaign. Was blown away. Super refreshing as a big D4 fan. Didn't have much fun in TLI this time around, but glad you enjoyed the dark side. You had fun in the campaign? I'll admit the campaign almost made me quit. Do I have plans for the build I'm using? You mean like a planner? No. Yeah, the campaign took me like 7 hours. It gets a lot better though once you're done. Bro, I keep getting the same fucking set. Is that a lot? Mine is 1700. 1700, and I'm also have 3500 on the offhand. I have 22,000 life. Oh, life on hit. Yeah. Look, I can't read, okay? You guys are lucky. I try my best to read. I just one-shot it! What the fuck? Oh, this is Torpid 3. No wonder.
It is done.
Ancestral rigs. No more Sage update build? I mean, I literally just dropped an update on you. Sir. Lurid Pack. Rampage deals increased damage. Each enemy or demon killed by Rampage increases the size of the brute and its smash. Yeah, I could see using that. That's the one you were using, right? Roderick Seals and Charms. Wow, they cranked that to 11. Okay, so we're going Fathomless for sure, for sure. Rotate. We're probably gonna go in through here, then split. Sure what we changed, but we're kind of smoking shit now too. Yeah, I did just do like an update like Was it 2 days ago? My mana stacker. We'll do some more sage stuff. Yeah, soon, TM. What was that giant fiery chain that we saw the guy using against the world boss? It was like spinning. Yeah, glad I gave this a try. It's definitely a little more enjoyable for me than the Shadow Claw thing, where it kind of felt like we had to like point and click on every enemy we wanted to fight. And I'd used this originally, but it was just kind of a little too clunky at first. Just didn't have the resource gen. Another war plan complete. A legendary two-handed axe. See, I feel like I did not level just 3 times, but the leveling thing went off 3 times. Oh, I leveled here. Gotcha. You're up halfway through a dungeon quest where you crashed? Yeah, we got kicked out of like the first dungeon 3 times or something. We'll get more XP for now. You find the district boss, you gain an initiative buff, which is duration equal to your remaining time. Initiative is lost on death. If you slay the district boss with the initiative active, you receive tribute as if your attunement was 2 times higher. Eightfold ring. What does eightfold ring do again? Dirge of Odium. Basic skills deal increased damage per wrath you have, but you lose 10% wrath per second. Weird. There's a trail of submission. Then you probably would need to like level up the submission thing, right? Alright, do I want to do Infernal Hordes, this, Undercity, more Undercity, do the pit, and then another Undercity. There's the campaign level 50. Nice. Life on kill. Probably reroll that. Primary resource is probably better than what we have than that though, so probably just keep that. Wait, while moving, gain increased damage for 2 seconds up to 53%. Hitting close enemies refreshes the duration. Yes, please. I might just try that out just to see how it is. Is there anybody out there? Anybody listening? Wait. How many do I need for amalgamation? I thought it was 3. It doesn't tell me how many. Don't tell me. I need more Abaddon set, please. Does max resource count dominance? It does not. Demon skills and fire is actually kind of okay for right now. Although hellfire skills is probably better. Never understood why it shows 5,000K.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Nagi. How did I know that was you? What up, buddy? The Aether Goblins. Temerity. And how are you getting a barrier? That's from Rune. I didn't even see the goblin there. I just saw him on the minimap. He just died. Doing like a flaming skull build? Like infinite life on hit. Oh wait, Temerity over heals, doesn't it? That's why you want Temerity. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. I just think you're gonna get a Starless Skies eventually, and that's just gonna solve a lot of your problems. Well, can't say no to Chaos Wave. It's actually one of the things I really dislike about the fact that legendaries now, or uniques have their random stats, because you can be like, okay, you need one that has these stats on it. Oh, yours doesn't have life on hit? Oh, better go find another one. Dude, if I had that sword, I was just playing Rampage. Sadly, not gonna be able to fight Bartok. Barkok. Kind of like, is there a reason to even show blue items right now that aren't ancient? Two-handed sword. There's no cube recipe to like fuck with my dungeon key things, right? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. It just says combinable items. Let's make unique equipment into a unique charm. So you need an ancestral unique item and any three unique charms, or any three unique charms. Ah, okay. So an ancestral unique, you can turn into a unique charm. Unique Q material lets you corrupt an amulet. How many things do I need for the boss trophies? Is it 5? Yogurt. I mean, I got this. Used to influence transmogrification. Removes the riskiest but also the most powerful outcomes. 100% chance of... There's a 100% chance of making an item unmodifiable. It's not that great.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Almost 100. I'm doing my part. I really wish more games were more forgiving with their leap skills like this game is. Or even just their like actual teleport skills. Man, the XP orbs from doing this shit is actually really insane. Maximum life, resource, wraith regen, and resource generation. That might be worth looking into. So how do you get the new greater layer keys? Where do they drop from? I know I had one before. Whee! I saw my first billions. It was like 11 million. First billion win. Getting like several levels for one of these. Very nice. The flame just spinning around. Man, I remember people jumping over that because the wall didn't really exist. And this dying to the initial hit there. Pretty funny. What do we got? We got what? I feel like my resources were a little bit worse with that, but not that bad. Oh, let's see what we have to do here. Stronghold and Scovos. Helltide shit. Fishing quest. More strongholds. New complete war plans planned in Scovos. Nightmare dungeons. Helltides, Whispers, Varshan, Beast and Ice, and Grégoire. You can get glyphs up to level 20. Holy shit. Damn. Here's Korn made a song with this. I forgot we were listening to that. Korn. Decent gloves. Shadow form. Ooh, we got our first second Abaddon. Ooh, big life on hit. Oh my god. This outfit's crazy. Warlock outfits are pretty good. We did Harlequin's Crest and Tyrell's Might is the set there. Kind of funny. Damn, what the fuck? The Cow King's Crown. The Cow King's Crown? I think I like this one. A little gross. Season of Loot Reborn again. Oh yeah, we're doing pit time. One thing I do like about the pit is just the no loot. Not having to deal with it. Wonder where a Ring of the Eightfold drops. Ooh, lag. I feel like that corn song didn't really like make me think it was a Diablo thing at all. Bridle of Torbalos. Brimstones deal increased damage. Molten bomb explodes all brimstones instantly. He was more of a tie-in. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's some more corn.
My demons are quiet here.
What's fishing for? Nothing. I don't know. I haven't actually talked to the fishing guy yet. I kind of feel like there's a cow level in the game now. If there's a Cow King's Crown, how would there not be a Cow King? Ideal world is just debate. You can't even get it yet. I feel like probably from a game dev standpoint, like having the cow level be real and being like maybe a good place to farm is kind of a fucking nightmare because it's like, bro. People only want to farm the cow level. All these D2 Andes just want to farm cow level. How do we get them to play our game? Yeah, kind of feel like maybe one of the better ways to level up right now is to do Undercity, because you get lots of golden orb rewards. You get golden orb rewards every time you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Them saying Akarat bless you is a little bit awkward. Well, I guess we finished another one. I don't understand why they make you pay to expand your inventory every single season. No real big deal. Yeah. It's just kind of like, why am I forced to click this shit? I put it above Torment 5 now. Conquered the pit 30.
It is done.
Upgrade to unique. Cube spoils and war plans. Cash rewards and Tree of Whispers. Elite monsters. Oh, that's gonna waste mine. Before Torment, yes. Helltides all have like one chest. It's been that WoW for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Even for grants damage reduction plus an additional for 5 seconds anytime you take fire damage.
You know where to find me.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Back to it then.
All right, war plan. The pit probably helps me out the most. Undercity is really dope right now. Do need to do Helltide. What? Coming up. What was the name of that ring again? Eightfold. Where is it? I don't see it listed on any of the things here. A little weird. It's Mr. Varshan. I'm here to beat your ass. B-Man. Goodbye, B-Man. Two Shard of Varithals. Profane Sentinels deal additional damage. What up, Lady of the Forest? How you doing? Been played D4 since launch. Pretty fun. Very different. Very, very different now. The Blade of Sight of Flame. Hitting a lesser demon with bombardment. Explodes for 400% of the bombardment impact if the demon has less than 3 seconds duration left. Doing good, Dip. How you doing, dude? Layer bosses. Wow, you need to kill a lot of these to progress. Gain +1 horde chest when you slay a layer boss. After opening a tortured gift in Helltide, there's a chance Grigord's Knights. When killed in Helltide, they may drop unique items available from his horde. In the pit, Lord Seer's Bloodseekers can ambush you. Fight 2 layer bosses at the same time. Complete a Nemesis layer. Wait, so after completing a horde cache, there's a low chance the portal will open and take you to the Nemesis layer. You fight 2 bosses. And then after beating the 2 bosses, there's a chance that a portal will appear to take you to the 2 greater bosses at the same time. And then after defeating all of the bosses in the greater boss area, the Call of Evil will appear. This altar will accept 5 Betrayer's Husk and open a portal that takes you to the ultimate Nemesis layer, which inside all enemies have extra power, and defeating the boss encounter rewards you with 10 chests worth of items. Jesus. Run Torment 4 out of 12. Got yourself into... We're gonna get Mr. Belial to show up. Okay, how do I gameplay? I don't know if there's any good loot filters yet. Hide blue. Item rarity match. And then I think we'll hide rares too. This is like 900 power, right? So 850. Oh wow, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. Cuban and up praying for double Dex corner. Double Dex corner. A double Dex corner. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. I'm positive. Okay, so we have 9. So it takes 5 of them. Good job. Double Dex corner in this economy.
To break another's work.
I'm glad you're only going for like 1 double Dex and not like 5 of them or something. Like, don't want to be too greedy, right? How's the mana stack going though? We get into deep space with a bit more damage. How quickly do you ramp? Are you like hitting 5 trillion right now? Are you like dummy capped at least? So the trick with mana stack is it's really just the answer is always one of two things: more mana or more attack speed. Like how much critical strike damage you're getting on the dummy. So stuff I haven't done yet that would give me more damage would be like an advanced sequence or spell amplification. Since we don't have to worry about dealing with the mana requirements of that one anyways. Getting precise restrain as well as my precise seal amplification could potentially give me back some aura. Instead of having to use precise discipline to keep it on. You should be able to tank, I think, like all of the debuffs except for freeze in deep space. Not positive. Like a lot of times deep space really isn't a damage issue, it's a like survivability. Just damage is low. Alright. Okay, so this is actually a really cracked build for doing the pit. Yo, unique charm. +3 to core skills. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, 53% of the resource cost is refunded? Hi! I guess we'll lose some damage. Oh, wait, can you only have one unique? That sucks. I can't use it. Legit just uniques? Yeah. Yeah, that's like Mother's Embrace on a unique. It is, yeah. What's the one I'm wearing called? Horizon? Is that a unique as well? I feel like I don't really use my ult as much as I should, because right now it just fucking murders me. So I think I'm gonna try some other shit here. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a charm of perdition or something. Harlequin's charm. Yeah, sucks though, because you like kind of have to like consider, do you want to use it versus you know, having your 5 set, right? So you need a mythic seal off the final big bug boss. Dude, loot filter just changed how this game feels. Changed how this game feels so much. How do the devs feel about the fact that like everybody uses the exact same you know, rune, the shield rune on like almost every build? Just took 13 seasons out of loot filter. I mean, yeah. I think they'd probably be happy. They're like, oh man, normally we struggle to get people to use anything that's defensive. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, he's in a thing. Gotcha. Oh, we probably don't want to go help mode. I can see the giant sword slash, but really see much else. I think we actually kind of wrecked this mechanic. As long as I stay out of my demon form, we just don't take very much damage at all. We just can spam heal ourselves, which a lot of builds can't do. Oh, yeah, damn. The fuck just died here? Yeah, I kind of try the big sword guy or try the what you call it? Because the sword guy has like a big dominance cost, which might be kind of annoying. I'll try Apocalypse wherever it is. Not that I really need hope, but that would give me. So it is hiding rare glyphs or rare charms. Do we care about rare charms? Is the real question. What do we think, chat? Do we care about charms? Rare charms? Maybe?
I know what lurks in darkness.
Materials. Used to craft charms and seals. Let's see what that actually does. Alright, well now we have 105 more damage. Oh, this doubled our damage. Probably time to go up a few tiers. And they have a greater layer boss key on them. I had one, but I can't remember what it said for where it comes from. Let me in. Okay, back to the pit. Be any greater layer boss in time mark for it. Damn. I hope we get another key then. Craft sigils. So can craft infernal compass. And craft undercity. Craft gems, rune crafting.
Fresh ingredients, ancient recipes.
It is done.
Two-handed weapon. So I'm kind of confused. A sticky substance used to craft charms and seals in the Heraldric Cube. Well, fuck. We need to show all the charms, bro. Okay, options, gameplay. Open the filter. Hand of Apotheosis. Metamorphosis gains all side upgrades for free, and they are 42% more potent. Could that be good? Could that be good? You can convert set runes, yeah, to other sets, right? So when it says side upgrades, does it mean these? I don't know where to put these points then.
Now then, where would you begin?
Into the pit. Wonder how difficult and common that the butcher is in your pit, and he is if he kills you, he ends your run. But if you kill him, the run is over. Well, the nice thing about this skill is you can kind of like send out the skulls to go murder stuff, and they'll just kind of like hunt it down. It's like better than Spark. Like that. Oh, I want to try to spawn the boss like in a fucking tiny ass room. Right here. Yeah. Somebody didn't think about this. Oh, you see, we balanced the boss fights around the idea that they're gonna be in a big ass fucking room. Humble Trains grants the Epic Center variant for free. Oh, this is what that dude was using. That is what he was doing. I'd been so confused. You guys using a loot filter right now? Scourge of Duriel.
And many more to come.
Helltide Obols. Pit. Oh, enter Hollow Pen and defeat Griggy Wiggy.
We agree. Set.
Good old Griggy Wiggy. It doesn't sort these based on the set. Flesh of Abaddon. Wonder why the right of the Nameless is not lit up here. Hello, Brandon. How are you? Torment, we're close to Torment 5, I think. I figured you were, but I took you seriously anyways. Looks never a good idea. Oh no. I just went into this without the skill on my bar. I don't think we can edit our shit. Fuck. Why is Undercity the one thing you can't make changes in? Endgame so far is kind of low-key fire. For real, I'm locked in. they've kind of scaled back the amount of, I don't know, annoyance. Especially early on, it feels like you are kind of like rotating between like a few different end game things, but it kind of like slowly expands. And if anything, it kind of feels like, I don't know, kind of what I always kind of bitch about when I'm like, yo, it would be nice if when you go to like start an ARPG, you're like, instead of going and doing this bitch ass super long campaign, you are slowly unlocking endgame systems and getting to interact with them. It's almost exactly that. To put it in Torchlight terms, imagine if it was like you had like a book and it was like, okay, so you are gonna run, you're gonna run like 3 maps in Glacial, and then you're gonna go and do 1 Path of the Brave, and then you're gonna go do you're gonna do a Vorax experiment thing, and like you don't have to collect the Vorax stuff at all. You're just gonna have it at that point. Just give you a free Vorax interaction, and then you're gonna run 2 more maps in Fiery, and like it'll give you the beacons, by the way, and then you're gonna get a little reward chest. I was like, I need to see how much time this guy gives me. That would basically be how the end game feels right now. And they like improved a lot of the drops, and like I can just click teleport to go to the next thing, right? So instead of having like find it on the map and all that shit, although the Helltide spawn stuff, like I don't think this really takes me where I want to go most of the time. You're 45k now, damn. 39k, 19k, 10. Nice, dude. I would say in terms of like, I still think Torchlight's mapping is a little bit better, but I would rather grind this than roll maps in PoE 2. See the trader to roll maps for you. Who's my trader? Will you be my trader, baby? Oh, I don't have nearly the amount of fortify I thought I did. I thought it was like 100% fortified, but apparently I'm fortified if I just have fortify at all now. Can you break my heart? And then the cube itself gives you like a lot of stuff to potentially make loot better. So right now, for example, I kind of want this legendary two-handed sword, and so I could pick up any white two-handed sword and use the cube to make it unique. The cube has like exalts on it, annulments, PoE 2 Chaos Orb, not really corrosion, but kind of corrosion. Yeah, I think 10 Mark 5 is maybe it's still a little too low for us. Slopping is not Con Ice Cube, no. That's kind of the charm system. The charm system kind of like has introduced sets, which I don't know if I like. What the fuck was all of those hands? Did you see the hands? Dude, I hate how monsters just start spawning on you immediately. Parried 15 times before starting to live for the cube to set my gamble addiction, give me a satisfaction of at least 10k FE stuff. And what happened? Press greed, get rejected 5 times. Surely the next time it'll work. It's just warming up to yet. I think opening the mystery box should give you more than one progression. Zero times 8 equals 0.
It is done.
Material collection of gem fragments. Where are the seals?
I can break that down.
I mean, the claws look like they're fucking ripping. What is this? Wait, what? It says collect cinders to open tortured gifts. And it's stuck? Haven't we opened like 3 gifts now? Oh, I did have it 2 times my war plan. You're a genius. Man, what would I do without Twitch chat's ability to read? What would I do? I don't know why my character feels like they're missing something, like having another summon or something. Oh my god, look at the line of fire. Is my demon doing the Naruto run? I don't think so. What do we get? Eye of Baller. Soul shard skills and their demons deal increased damage. Casting a soul shard skill gives you increased damage. Tyrant's Grasp deals increased damage and summons 5 additional hands in all directions. Infernal Breath gains the Explosive Death variant for free and deals increased damage. Okay, so what's Infernal Breath? Is it that thing? This thing? Yeah. What is the hand? So this is 331 right now, right? We're going movement speed, reduce cost. Vanguard. Why does it say Vanguard? Does this not look like the... So does this work too? Oh, this costs dominance? It always costs dominance? Okay, never mind. Maybe if we had the other thing. Do a new save on Pokemon Sword. Do it. Iron Man Kaizo style. Not gonna lie, I had like a great time watching Grimmy do Iron Man Kaizo, and I forget which Pokemon that was. Damn, lifelink is kind of cracked. This Sword Shield, and I gotta switch to version. The Nuzlocke for Masochist, yeah. Yeah, it was basically like hours of him like dying right away and going back to the lab. Well, when you finally did get out of the lab, it was pretty fun. That's why he has a back to the lab emote on 70 root. Yeah, so I feel like this skill is actually pretty cracked. As long as you can put the boss in a tiny fucking room.
We're done.
He's been very disappointed in himself with all those resets. Nah. Why get so dark? All right, Helltide is leveled up. Hell's Prize chests now appear in Helltide. These chests offer a massive torrent of items for 666 aberrant cinders. On death, you lose all cinders. For every 100 you pick up, you gain an additional 10. You no longer lose them on death. This is actually really fucking nice. This is actually really nice because I think you could go spec into this and then go to a higher tier Helltide. Instead of a Hellborn, 2 butchers that are connected with flaming chains ambush you. And they have a high chance of dropping profane mind cages. Seems good. And it increases the monster power of any monster until you die in the overworld. Demonic rats. I don't know if I want demonic rats. I'm gonna say yes to demonic rats. The Fecund Seal. Alright. Free Uivar into Pit. Into Helltide. Into Free Varshan. Into Karast. Demon form DR. Alright, is my gear actually trash? Chest armor could be better. That's like all res though. I don't know if max res is actually very good. We're just gonna look just at the rings there. And I feel like we're back to having to look at gear a little too much, but the kind of amount of times you need to do this is way less. This is actually really decent amulet because we get damage based off our fire res and it has +2. How much res does this give? So 55, 56, but then I get 450, so I think it would be worth to maybe use that. Do I have Edge Masters? I don't have Edge Masters. How much would it be to imprint?
Ancients, watch over this one.
Back to it then.
Show me the edge.
Step up.
I forget what was on there. I think it was hellfire damage. Yeah. And then we just make a socket.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
And then we craft some rubies. I'm glad that they added some of these like gems that were hidden. I still have not gotten the good rune. A little annoying. They were like in the data mine, but they, you know, just didn't add them.
Yes, will do.
Hex dooms enemies below 75, maintaining the hex and dealing 50% of Doom's damage every second until they die. Doom deals increased damage. Apocalypse deals 400% increased damage when cast in Sigil of Chaos based on the number of kills the sigil has stored. The fuck is Sigil of Chaos, dude? Subversion, summons. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did want to try this out. You now can't channel for up to 6.6 seconds to build up the final explosion and rain down brimstones. Each second increases the final damage up to 666. 6. Launches a hell blast. Hellfire skill hits generate up to 100 stacks. Each stack increases the blast explosion. Sure. Alright, we'll try that out. We'll try this out as well. No, not this one. Was it the glove? It was the glove. Okay, where's Urivar? God damn you, Urivar. Wait, I can just kind of spam the ult? As long as I'm hitting a lot? This might actually be fire! Literally. Everlast just released some new music and it's so nostalgic. Everlast. The fuck? 2 did not age well. Students for D4 good or still no? I think that has a lot of potential right now. I don't know to say just yet. But so far I've been enjoying it today. I mean, this ult feels pretty fucking cool. What the fuck is vacuuming, man? There's an ability to keep players behind the campaign. I mean, I think a lot of people like D4. The thing is that it's not a Path of Exile like game. And Apocalypse. I don't think those go together. Dude, his voice is so fucking wild. Yeah, but I'm not hexing anything. But now, Jeff. Your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take increased damage. Do we have freeze? Yeah, so pretty much doing Apocalypse deals increased damage when cast on Sigil of Chaos based on the number of kills it has stored. And it's now also a Sigil skill. I think there's another one that increases the damage that it does. Like there's a Sigil 100% thing. Yeah, sigil skills do increase damage. Active sigils gain 1 kill every second, and unused kills are saved when they expire. So I could use that for even more damage. So pretty much how this works is anytime I hit with any Hellfire skill, I'm getting stacks that build up to 100 times. So it's gonna be 4,000% damage on Apocalypse multiplier of its 92%. Yeah, there's one here for Hex where like it lasts longer, like probably 6 seconds or something for additional damage. And so I could use that if I was like actually pushing. And like double blast can probably hit twice. Be kind of cool. Yeah, he just sounds so fucking different, man. $120 till the album. Alright, so I'm gonna play the first song again since you guys are gonna hear it. Is the game sound really that too loud? It's just like, Jesus. Too many explosions. Fair. Huh. You can have hell tides all over the place now. Yeah, I mean, this does kind of feel like it's a classic song. Eugenics OST. Huh? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know why the game just did not really look very appealing to me. This is GA on a temper. Yeah. The triple GA chest is so cracked. Nice. Just try out this apocalypse thing, man. It's kind of neat. You can have ancestral charms? What? Why? Demon form ulti is all your damage. Are you sure about that? How's it? 8 times your damage. Where'd that 8 coming from? Well, regardless, try it out. It's kind of fun. Hermes gave it to you, didn't he? Yeah, man, as long as you keep them in healthy, you should hit really hard with the nuke. I find how small the apocalypse is for it. Pack profit with the cube. Nice. How much is that? I did a shit ton of Arcanist and didn't really get exactly what I wanted, but we got some decent stuff. What difficulty are you on then? You can post on the Discord, I guess. This isn't a terrible event for souls. God, now that song's stuck in my head. Nugget. We don't have a Diablo chain? We do. Willpower, life, wrath regen, max light. Pretty fucking good, dude. So, is this me or there are no Helltide chests over here right now? Like, there's no chests at all. I think Helltide's bugged. If they were, I must have missed them. Can I get 40 more and make it to a chest in time? Oh fuck. I thought we were gonna be good at that chest. Lucky. Oh my guiding light. What if I should choose this run on Pokemon Store with the DLCs? About 1 hour can go capture level 75 legendaries. Use it pretty much for the entire game. Doesn't sound like fun. You're just ruining your run then? Nice ads you have there, pal. Let me go back to Metamorphosis. Does feel more fun, but weaker. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Uh-oh. This fucking dickhead. World boss in 2 minutes, chat. Nice Mastic. Congrats, my dude. How's it feel? You're just speeding things up? But like, why?
You seem a heart.
But like, oh what?
Greetings.
LFG. Let's fucking go. Tree zone. 0 Unix.
That was inspiring.
This guy's got a Harlequin crest already. This fucking... Fuck this guy. Can you see how, what, oh, he's 101. What a fucking prick.
If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive. If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive. Follow me.
May the light show you mercy in death.
If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive.
Hello.
Pump it, 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 pump it. And he's dead.
I appreciate
all the boss trophies.
Thank you.
You love the bleep, it cracks you up. Yeah, I try to do it more. I really need to set up my like standing desk and then set up my everything a little bit better.
It is done.
I was like, am I gonna regret opening this? What do we get? Yen's Blessing. Casting a skill has a 48% chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that's currently on cooldown every 8 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if amulets are a lot easier now to roll. Because amulets before used to be like the worst thing in the game. Two-handed sword.
It's worth something.
Damn. They can't all be nice. Terrible. Can't stop there. Yeah. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Rampage Abyss. Rampage Abyss. This one? That was kind of fun. Upgrade to unique. We got it. Anathema of the Primes. It's got weapon damage, max life, damage over time multi, hitting enemies with core skills, increase the damage they take from you, up to 120%. Archfiend, Demon Form skill variants are core skills and cost wrath. So that's why you do no damage when you don't have... We're not an Archfiend, is because all your damage is coming from the sword. That is why, by the by. Hi, Tens. How fareth thee on this fine day?
Good luck, Mainlander.
I don't have any life on hit on this though, so a little cringe. It was kind of nice to be able to target that though.
Back to it then.
Let's go to the Undercity. So hurts like hell to play after your arm surgery a couple days ago, but change out all your bandages to notice how deep they actually cut into your palm wrist, so it makes sense. Damn. I feel better soon, my dude. Damn. Being able to spam the jump is really fucking nice. Does the amount of burn I'm taking like stack up or something? Because I feel like it was not burning all that much. And then it just kind of got a little much. The worst part about doing this mechanic is the fact that where is my fucking rage? Oh, I guess I lost all my lucky on hit. Hope you recoup fast, my dude. Tyrael, I've come for my stuff. Alright, what you got for me next, man? Nightmare Dungeon. Let's do one of those. Helltide Harvest. Go kill Grigor. Nightmare Dungeon again. Do I really want to do 2 Nightmare Dungeons? Oh, never mind. This says, I want the medium amount of charms and seals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Layer boss is leveled up. When exploring the pit, embers of anguish can appear. Activating one drops progress orbs and causes Andariel to show up and can drop unique items from her hoard chest. Yes, please. All equipment that would drop from hoard chests are converted to gold except for unique and mythic items. Kind of not good for your set stuff. The fact that you can like double dip nightmare dungeons with bounties, whatever it is, so nice.
Magnificent, but I must pass on a request from the man of the house. He wants all the banners taken down, re-stitched in gold. You know how Donan is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age, a ceremony fit for kings. I know you've worked to the bone. The day isn't far off. Think of the feast you'll have when the hunt is done. Marlow, steward, Eldheim Keep.
Yeah, this is fucking goofy, dude. Oh my god. This is fine. Off to Helltide again next. Gotta go hand this in first though. Yeah, be able to teleport to town and you know, just grab this. Really nice. Maybe usable? I don't know. Helltide time. New sword looks fucking dope. Like the warlock does not hold the sword like a like a lot of other characters would hold it in at least like the same direction. Man, Subo is very cracked for Helltide. Is there a way to get more max dominance? I'm coming, boys. I'm almost there. Yeah, I should probably go back up to, I should go up to time mark 5 or 6 or 7 by now, I think. Need to pop into profound. Hard to tell. Oh, the bubble is not universal anymore. That's very not good. God. Somebody in here is doing an actual crazy amount of damage.
Thank you.
I can get that fucking rune for well, it's not me smoking this guy. Big loot here. So why can't I see my war plan progression anymore? It has gone invisible. Grigor's Knights. I guess when you have a lot of people opening up the chest together, it's going to be like tons of monsters popping out. There you go. Yeah, I need to kill so many fucking cultists. Oh, am I getting that like unstoppable thing with this? But we're also, if we get hit repeatedly, getting stunned. I just realized we're getting that. Bro, it feared me so far. Boo doo 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 doo. So I kind of wish that this, like, when it forces you to go do a boss, it, like, doesn't care if you have the key or not, but it'd be nice if it just opened the chest for you for free as part of the war plan. That would be nice. Ooh, your evade transform you to angry lunatic for 15 seconds. Let's go. Your movement speed is increased by 6%. You periodically spawn mini lunatics. I feel like for speed running, that's going to be crazy. Crazy. Not that what we're doing already isn't crazy though. Gelatinous goblins, dude. How good. How good. XP increased by 15%. One of the only XP buffs I think that's left in the game besides the charm stuff. There's a way to see my build. Maybe we'll just make a video out of it later. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for right now, but I might just make a video, so keep an eye on YouTube. Thank you for understanding. It's like the theme song of this character. Layer key. Into the Undercity. Legendary equipment, runes. We need runes. We need runes real bad. Yeah, I definitely feel like this build works before getting Anathema, but having Anathema is very noticeable. Mobility factor goes through the roof. Now with a liter of tea, a liter of tea. I didn't know we served liter of tea. All I want is one large farva. Yeah, one of the passive things you can get makes it so it's like instantly ends when you get to the end and you get like a buff where Depending on how much time you had left, you get more loot. Let's go, Tyrael. Let's go.
And many more to come.
That's a lot of obols that I can't pick up just yet. That's what I wanted to see. This is why I was kind of rushing. You still need keys to enter? You can enter without keys, but you just have less, but you have so many keys. Wait, what? Did that just fucking nuke? Wait, what? Did that just nuke? Oh, it's on the ground. I was like, did that just nuke? Well, I think the new one's a lot better. It's got more weapon damage, willpower, max life, all damage, a little bit worse unique roll, but you know, that's fine. Maybe not fine. Maybe 18% all damage multiplier is not actually worth that. It's kind of hard to know. I'll fuck with it later. Just throw it on POB.
That's it for that piece.
Care for a game of chance? It's terrible. Yeah. Oh, a legendary prize. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
It's a little weird to be like, man, I didn't get any, I didn't get any white items from the gamble.
Sometimes hell.
Feels bad.
Sometimes you find hell.
Yeah, since I can get into demon form from jumping, I kind of wonder if I just jump to get into demon form and then go back to using apocalypse. I'm sure there's other things, other ways that I can get into demon form. Oh, war plans feel a lot better. A lot better. Before, it kind of just felt like you were like lamely wandering around trying to figure out what to do. You have a summon warlock ability as a necromancer. Everywhere you go, warlocks disappear. Yeah, I mean, I used to have the ability, but I think they've reworked it a couple times now. So originally it was like summon barb, and it was that way for a few seasons, and then it was summon rogue there for a little bit too. I think it was like a chance, right? And then it became summon spiritborn, like 100% just summon spiritborn. And then last patch, it was summon, what was the pally noobs? But, you know, I don't think that actually shook out all that well because, you know, I haven't really seen very many of them. Wait, what happened to my war plan? I didn't confirm my war plan. No. I'm so sad. I had pre-juiced up that one so we would be able to just fucking get it done so fast. Yeah, I've heard rumors of them changing it to summon Amazon or, you know, some other class in a future season. How's it feeling? It's feeling pretty good. Oh, I'm not doing this one. I don't like that one. Amulet. Nah, dog. The new, like, everything is just way better. Only be changed in town. Real question is the Tree of Whispers town the town? I'd say my biggest complaint about the game was the campaign took way too long. Granted, I was like taking my time, we were watching cutscenes and stuff, but it was like Path of Exile 1 length. Run across the zone, yeah. Well, that's how the campaigns always are, though, right? Because they kind of need you to go across the entire zone. There's also just some weird shit in the campaign. Oh yeah, that really long section where your mount was disabled, I got so fucking pissed because I crashed in there and I had to do it again. Double GA gloves. Willpower dot. Nope. Willpower, wrath regeneration, fire resistance, and resource cost reduction. Don't mind if I do. Where's life? Well, we didn't hit the GA, Sag. When you lose at least 10% of your maximum life, you kill lesser demons that each absorb up to 7% of your maximum life and damage. Does this let me stay picking?
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon. Don't dally. Hand it over. Another happy customer.
The Doom Eternal skins, yeah. $800k gold. It's kind of funny.
A good business and fortune to you.
And I've gotten so many of some of these charms. So many. Like, nameless. Nameless, we have all the names. We have a whole bunch of these. We have a whole bunch of these. We have a whole bunch of the shadow ones as well. Your skills have increased damage while you have shadow form. Each consumes 1 stack. Dominant enemies. Shadow form reduces damage taken. Leaves a sigil of subversion. Shadow trails behind you while moving. Treasure goblins. And this one's a really good one for me. Treasure goblins. Steve, that was one of the most idiotic things I've read all week. Good job. Keep up the good work. Do 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 do. Wait, they kind of show me the symbols there. It does show you what the symbols are. So you can kind of tell what it's going to be before you even pick it up. That's kind of cool. So this one seems to have just treasure goblins all over the place. So I should probably full clear a little bit more than normal. Lost a gelatinous. That's kind of sad. Dude, this has been a fucking crazy one.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place.
Oh, this is a treasure breach. I got a random treasure breach from this. I'll do a guide, you know, hopefully by tomorrow. I think we just got a treasure breach. I just got another one and another one. Okay. So if you see a goblin drops a thinger, keep an eye out for that. I think that was like a nightmare dungeon thing though. should probably do the rest of those, like, invite people to come do them. Because, yeah, pretty impactful. Ooh, GA movement speed, boys. Does the game feel better than release? Ah. That is like such a low bar. Alright, let's do some quick crafting here. We have some good items. Add an affix. Can we get like willpower? Yo, we got willpower. I don't even think you roll this item. This is perfect item. Thank you. Add an affix. We get like willpower? Can we get like I don't know, life? Life unkills life. Tyrant's grasp. Is it to narrow the random chosen affix? So it took off the willpower. And put willpower back on. And maximum life. All right, cool. We just crafted 2 fucking good items in the cube. So, yeah, I think that I can say that the game's got some good stuff in it now. Hello, ma'am. Can you put some socks on the shirt? Hey, provide me with beer. How fareth thee? Don's lick.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I'd say practically everything about the game is better since like last season. And so is it better than launch? Yeah, so incredible. What's this thing called? Undying?
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
So we lose some wrath regeneration. We picked up fire res, which is really good because that's damage for us.
You know know where to find me.
Yo, we got earthen bulwark. Oh my god, dude. A 300 offering. There we go. What a fucking run, dude.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
Yo. We are so fast. GA on the GA. These boots give 78% movement speed, dude. So look at the normal speed. This is with 22% movement speed. So here's no boots. Dogs out. And here's with the new boots. Oh, we're zipping. Oh, I just realized that these boots that we were wearing has a better aspect than what we can put on here. Natural.
Pity to break another's work.
Oh my god. Do we even need more movement speed? Am I crowd controlling shit? I don't really know if we are. Oh, try it out.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Where were we? Oh, we were gonna deal with these.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Memphis again. You're permanently unhindered and leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. Yeah, these things are literally just... They are just... uniques, basically. 0.16 times 30. This is not really good. You take 0.16 reduced damage per dominance you have, so 4.8. So up 60% damage potentially there. Double practice technique. This would be really, really good for leveling. It's probably the one you do get for leveling. in this one. There should be more goblins in this one too. I wonder if I can get another goblin thing from this.
Know that I have your back.
Yeah, I bet you these rifts are actually really insane if you're like 4-man stacking. Because I think everybody gets their own loot, and then you probably... Wait, I don't know if they drop their own nightmare sigils though, if they're not the host. But if they did... You can almost guarantee getting the spam run. New breaking new discoveries. I discovered that you can get the tons of treasure goblins, nightmare dungeons for just like part of one of your random nightmare dungeons, and then treasure goblins, if you've spec'd into it, can drop that glyph again, or that like nightmare dungeon key. And so I'm running a second tons of treasure goblins, and they give a lot of our stuff. A lot of set charms specifically. Hey look, Abaddon's flesh. You have increase your maximum life, and each stack of demonic strength grants an additional max life. Oh, then I went and crafted 2 insane GA pieces, well, single GAs, but pretty nuts for I replaced a a low level piece. Oh yeah, I've gotten that one too before. I have to go do a what you call it? Oh, I have to go and do a word. stronghold. I also think the reason you only do damage in demon mode is because you are using the sword, right? So you need to be in demon mode, but you don't necessarily need to have demon mode on your bar because you can just instead jump, right? So if you just jump frequently, you could stay in your demon mode. Yeah, you want to double check like all of your things here, because if you have one that says this, treasure breach, a puzzling number of treasure goblins have overrun this place, you will get a ton of treasure goblins. 10 of them. I'm not sure that this is actually better than what I was using before. Demon form gives me 10% maximum life, and each stack of demonic strength gives me another 25%. Is that even really good? You assume it's good? I mean, I'm losing like DR and damage for it. And I think that the only thing that we're really scaling our life is this, right? Each bonus maximum life you have. It's only 1%. Yeah, I think where was it? This one? I went over here. So Nightmare treasure goblins have a small chance to drop a nightmare sigil with the treasure breach affix. And that thing just popped off. What is a Herodric altar? Oh yeah, so I crafted these boots here. So we have 78% movement speed on boot, which seems pretty good. And then these pants here for more fire res. Ancestral legendary Neath iron. Oh, we also got our is fire res affix good? Skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 40% increased damage. You have it was this one. Nope, this one. There's an aspect about fire res. Your Hellfire skills deal damage equal to 60% of your fire resistance damage reduction. So I've got 70, so that's... What's 60% of 70? 42% multiplier? Don't do it, chat. Six, 7. Also not sure if we're applying DR. I don't think there's any aspects that aren't multiplicative. Yeah, that's not an offensive aspect though. How to make dark prison. You want the real plus side be that I can put another button on the bar. Thanks, Alien. Were you lurking on Paul's and you woke up here? Our wonderful pal Paul's. Surprisingly tired very early in the evening last evening. Gotcha. Rise and grind, gamer. Can you play D4 without the DLCs? Sure. Is it pointless? Maybe. I hear some of the skill upgrades are locked behind the DLC, which is a little wild. You bricked your build a little bit? Oh no. What build are you playing again? Yeah, if you're on the fence about the DLC, you could always just try it out and or try out the game now and see if you like the updates and changes. I'm assuming since that's a rune I don't have, that that's a good rune. Oh yeah, almost just like, you know, didn't pick that up. You're transitioning to Cicada Shell Swap. Gotcha. You following Allie's build? How dare you?
Stones to cut, gems.
Yeah, I would mana stacker.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. Keep your treasures close.
Mana stacker. How dare you misspell her name? Salvage gems? Am I bugged? That was weird. You're pre-caffeinated? Gotcha. How dare you pre-caffeinate? Yeah, everything's an attack in this game. There's not like attacks and spells. I promise that if I had too much more attack speed, I probably would just burn out of mana all the time. You solved your mana. How did you solve your mana? Oh, where are you getting the lucky from? Temper and rings? Oh, that's a good idea. Like sitting weird all day. Worst thing about sitting weird is you start like sitting weird to like offset the weird sit that you just sat. I like how the portal appeared in the air there because I was in the air. Yeah, I think I have 4 regen there, 7 regen. That's what it. It's a full attack speed rampage angle. I don't think rampage does nearly as much damage. You run out of mana a lot faster. Damn, nothing made it past my loot filter. Damn. Put your hands in L shape, thumbs pointing outwards, and rotate your arms slowly as much as you can. Like, what do you mean rotate my... Rotate it this way? I'm like, this hurts.
Step up to my anvil.
You expect us to move when we sit? When we sit? We're moving? Take more damage in demon form. Magic rare. Magic rare. Chance to twist enemies into lesser demons? The fuck?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Very long text, apparently. How long take me through the campaign? Just a chill 7 hours, dude. Put him here? Oh. Is that you, X-Alien? Actually feels pretty good. You can't lie in your chair anymore. Damn, me either, bro. This is a short you found? Gotcha. Not Bald Brotherhood approved.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Having gray white hair build. Gotcha.
Back to it then.
I guess maybe I should go for gloves. Do we know where Apotheosis drops? Bartuck. You be fucking kidding me.
Damn. Nice. An excellent.
Oh, the unbound glyph.
Fate smiles.
I leveled that. Yeah, like how like 2 hours ago I was like, I don't know how much longer I want to stream for. I can confirm that it's a game pretty good. Let's just swap the skill. You having fun? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I do want to do Infernal Horde, but I don't know if I want to do Helltide right now. But I guess I don't really get a choice.
Very well. That settles it.
We do not get a choice. Oh, I was like, there's something I'm forgetting to check. Catch a fish in all of these areas. Dude, I still haven't found a greater layer boss key. Where the fuck did these come from? Do you have one yet, Carrie? Yeah, they added fishing, dude. Oh, I might do petrify.
Mainlander, what brings you?
What other rune could I use? We do petrify and maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds. Gain offering for each up to 5 summons. Are we technically using a summon? No. Rampage is a summon. No, I still don't know if we're applying crowd control. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. Well, I guess we just do this. Wait, what? What are the 2 best triggers? Move and cast core skills. Oh, nice. don't like this boss. I feel like he's overly tanky for no reason. I like how we just stay in demon form. I don't know why this, like, it looks so ugly now. Like just impossible to see through. Transparency is very barred. Map overlay, loot filter, Warlock, Dami, Mommy, you know, all the important things. I mean, what? She's literally a Dami mommy. She's dominating demons left and right. And she's dominating bosses. It's not that funny, it's just real. Yeah, the jump is crazy. When you don't lie in your CV, yeah, exactly. I like how, like, everybody knows who we are except for the bandits. Everyone says, like, Wanderer! I know what you are! It's just like... And then the bandits are like, man, is that the guy who fucking killed Lilith? Isn't that the guy who fucking rocked Mephisto's world? Isn't that the guy who's just fucking murdering demons on the reg? Yo, what if, you know, hear me out here. We try to poke him with, like, our little ass dagger here. What if let's mock him. That is actually a Viva the Dirt League skit now that I'm thinking about it. Never equipped a Merc. You little shit. You tried to grip me out of the circle. Man, I remember when those would not end. I think they were like bugged when we first got them, and yeah, they just would not fucking end. No, we can just go to tennis. Tennis! Let's go to tennis area. Ba, 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 da, da.
Look.
Bastion Paragon. I'm scooting. Oh, I should have taken the keys. So I feel like the trick to Paragon levels is doing Undercity. Undercity is pretty cracked for Paragon. I mean, I feel like my damage is pretty decent. Bitch, you're trying to hit me with fire damage? She don't even know. Fire damage is my shit. So one of the passive things is you get a chest that has like, it costs 6666 to open up, and I feel like if you open that chest,
ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement.
A
huge shout out to AO Alina and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight.
What is going on, AO fam?
Let's give them a warm
doing?
welcome, folks.
Long time no see. What you playing? Warlock? Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream? What's going on? Chat, if you don't follow this lady, go give her a follow right now. She's very nice. I've met her IRL. She's a real person. I swear, not AI. The crash passing out of the mainstream, blasted through the expansion, ended the Warlock, needed Paladin. Amazing story. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a good night. Can we get a shout out? Any Moderinos in the chat? Thank you. Bye bye. Have a good one. Chat, how was the stream? What was going on? Was Aolina carrying? Or was it Endo? Who was doing all the damage in the campaign? Give me the deets. Tyrael was doing all the damage. Sheesh. She did it very all alone, very Barbie. Damn. Endo cracks me up, man.
More!
Oh!
More!
Friggin' fat tip, thanks for the 5 gifty, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not Anger, Cax Frozen, Kalile, 01 Ivies, Mr. Schwartz. Story campaign was really good. Really? I didn't really like the campaign. 100% temerity from Helitage? Sure. The fuck just killed me? This is the second time that one of these guys has just fucking laid me out. That has to be a bug. I don't know, man. I'm a little picky when it comes to stories. I read a lot. I read so much that I have to like manage which stories I'm actively keeping up with. I have one that I'm like, I'm really enjoying this, but I think I'm gonna let it get like 100 chapters ahead. Had the OG Diablo feeling. Okay. I don't know. I just found a little trophy. I'm very hard to satisfy with game stories typically. Very, very, very hard to satisfy. I feel like execute this is like a terrible mod. It's a lucky hit. A lucky hit for a chance to kill something that is already almost dead. This might be one of the worst things I've ever seen in the game. In terms of mods, bro, please. Peril is pretty good. How are we making enemies vulnerable, though? We're trying to get to SS20 and TLI's damn work. I mean, I bet. I bet, man. Yeah, so the trick for me for Paragon levels is just you need to keep an eye on your bar when you're in this zone. What the fuck is this? And so the reason you keep an eye on your bar, because I took the thing where when you progress a level, you get like an XP orb thing. And it's really easy to be like moving when that procs off, and then the orbs get left behind. Exploit their childhood trauma and need for validation. Yeah, I thought it, as compliments would work well. Yeah, it's a lot of life. It's funny how, like, very frequently the new class has had some, like, really OP weapon that pops off. So, like, here, for example, I was not paying attention when we actually pushed over. So there's probably XP orbs back here somewhere. It's like right here, these XP orbs, whoop, if I don't pick them up, they don't get picked up. And especially early on when I was doing this, I was getting like an entire level every time we would, you know, get some of these XP orbs. Here it comes. And we're in that millions of XP now. Kind of funny, I really haven't played the game very much in the last like several seasons. I'm almost like at the same Paragon level as I've like gotten in the last 2 seasons. Moni.
Not sure you even needed me.
We got another Kuh. What happens if you log out? Does your battle plan carry over? Oh, that did not teleport me to the hordes. Ooh. Masses have a chance to spawn a fiend. We've done echoing hatred. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. This is like the mythic key thing that I saw. Ah, gotcha. Oh, what's that thing called in D3? thing where you like level up your runes that way, or gems or something? You like were able to put the rank on your gem. Is it Echoing Hatred? Is the damage I'm taking in demon form like ramping up over time or something? Because I swear, sometimes it just feels like no matter what I'm doing, my health is just fucking plummeting. At least I can still stay in by just leaping. What if my fire res helps negate? Spawning on top of the Soul Spire makes the Soul Spires actually kind of good. I feel like I should have gone for Bartok here. The Bartok drops our gloves. Damage just went up by 90%, so yeah. About that. this a way to like increase the projectile speed of our skulls? I doubt. It'd be nice though. Hi, Jamsus. Nightmare Dungeon. This mission is pretty good.
It is done.
Damn. I thought that was legendary one. A loot filter hide everything. Use what's locked behind the expansion. Well, it can't really help you too much because I wasn't really paying too much attention either.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yo, +4 Hellfire skills.
Swinging away.
So swipe and blast. Swipe and blast. He's cooking. Hold up. He's called cooking. He's cooking.
Over this one.
Craft sigils. And play the Thorns Bleed Barb every patch. Never guess what you're about to roll. Warlock. You know about the passive tree changes, right, Jamses? I don't know how that would affect your build. So passive trees no longer have passives. Use a way to get vulnerable. Oh, nice. What was it? Are we applying crowd control somehow? Yeah, eventually it was just like, it's just like, so I have nothing new to put points on. Yeah, we need to go up to Torment 7 or something. I mean, why do we even need the chain? For DR? I guess so. I think I'm saying are you Profane Sentinel? Is it only when it's out? This thing? Casting it. So, what's your lesser demon skill that's proccing that? Yeah. Good point. It's a lesser greater. Two Neath Irons. Another set thinger. So I guess as long as I'm jumping. Hellfire Eye Blast attack that transforms you into demon form, dealing a ton of damage. What? Wait, what? Why does it say 538 here, but then... Why does it say 538 here? Isn't that a lot? I mean, this looks like it's a single target fucking domination machine, my dude. This looks like this fucking absolutely plows single target. $7.90. I don't know, man. That seems like that could maybe be good. Quick Google Doodles, there's no point in playing without expansion. Why? What's stuck behind the expansion? Into the eye of the expansion. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just one-shot that elite. Although, I guess I'm one-shotting the elites with a lot of stuff. I've got Fortify Thinger. I've got, when I lose life, it goes to my minions, which I don't really know if that's even working. I've got Edge Lords, Edge Masters. I've got Scorching. And Volatility. Oh, and I don't think that Rallying Reversal works. And Undying. Demonic Hunt? Oh, what's that one? Probably would help. 90% more damage. 425 seconds. Scovo's campaign queue, paladin, talismans are all behind the expansion. I mean, I think even some of the like skill thingers are behind it too. Real. Okay, Infernal Hordes. When the current wave ascends to exterminate, Aether events spawn at all locations. What is Aether events? Oh, I see what you're saying. Once per wave, the scale of Tathamet may appear, which nukes everything. Mercenary.
This should be interesting.
So, hunt, you said? What is it actually called?
Ancients, watch over this one.
Before Crystal, you're screaming, your sound effects scared you. What's it called? Like, dude, saying search each isn't very fucking helpful, man. Come on. There's a lot of words to say each. Each hit with demonic skills increase damage. Yeah, I was looking at punt. Up to 47%. Is this ignition good at all? Freaking fat dip, have a good one, my dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the gifties. Thanks for everything, my dude.
Fate must have plans for you.
I don't think ignition is good. I mean, this is 61 times 74. That's a 45% multiplier. Better than ignition for sure. This may be okay.
The stars align.
I hit him a bunch though. Oh, it's pretty easy to reroll. Occult skills. Life and gold drop rate. Probably better than this one. Chance too slow. +3 to all demonology skills and gold drop rate. Probably better than all res, right? +2 to all hellfire skills and potion healing. That's probably better than max res and impairment. So it seems like it's going to be kind of easy to get some good rolls on these. You just roll them until they're okay.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I wish I have to go do layer bosses to get layer boss stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do this guy in tier 5. Like should be like in tier 6 or 7 by now. I need a board with pits. Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, Infernal Horde, that thing, that thing.
We agree. The plan is set.
Do I really want to go do that? I'm gonna learn to fish.
Haven't you heard, you little bastard?
What up, Skank Hunter? Is any game different? Mm-hmm. Pretty different now. Instead of just like blasting bosses until you're red in the face, you do a whole bunch of different stuff.
Don't just nibble it, bite you witless cuphead. Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your respect or
True enough.
No patience either, huh? Why don't you take...
You can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. Press E to open the action wheel. Select Customize, navigate to Miscellaneous. Select the fishing emote and assign it to an action wheel of your choice. Afterwards, you can keybind that slot in the Control tab. I'm fishing.
What? Huh? Oh,
I enjoyed that.
I have no use for your gold.
You want
shiny?
Collect this rare fish found in Scovos. We're fishing, chat. So you have to catch a fish in all the regions. Engagement ring. I like immediately went to the Cal Discord and I fuck it up. it's like fucking hidden. These guys are like kind of assholes. I like went to the Discord to be like, I wonder if anybody's found the engagement ring yet. And like the very first thing I saw was that somebody being like, oh yeah, when are we gonna start timing people out for coming in and asking about fish? I was like, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah. What is that? I wonder if this skill might be ridiculous in PvP.
Protect the town! Death to pirates! They're attacking the northeast!
Poor Rosa, I don't even know if it's worth the amulet. Isn't that the charm I'm using right now? This one, they do increase damage per wrath I have. So it's like 50% more. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if the 5 set is worth it for me. How is this thing just fucking going? Yeah, this Legion event is kind of wild. There's this kind of stuff going on everywhere. I get unique charms, just drop them. I think I got most of mine from running the charm. I think maybe from bosses? I'm kind of wondering if you can drop them from bosses who would drop that unique. I can't remember what I was doing when I got them, but it is possible. Kalisti. I don't know, the way she says Balisti. It was like, I don't like how people would say Kalisti. My favorite is when people thought that Khaleesi from Game of Thrones was Kelly C. I'm not capping. It's like, her name's not Kelly C. Yeah, I don't really like having all of the different torment tiers. Oh boy. There's a lot of boss trophies. Like, why do I have to click so fucking much? Can I just slurp them all up? And just a slurp. Barb has no thorns now. I mean, his bleed. Let's go do some strongholds. Fuck it. Actually, I kind of wonder if I can go and do Ooby Dooby Lilith. Oof. Oh, it's locked. Or is it? No ads during this phase now? No triangle? Bam. Okay, that's way different than what she used to do. Oh! I forgot about the beads, man. I just love getting one shot. Sounds like Kale say PTR, which means shut up. Gotcha. All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna call that a nice little 10-hour, 11-hour stream. Thanks so much for being here. Do appreciate you. Hope you guys are doing well, having fun. We'll be back live again tomorrow, probably doing some more of this. Let's go say hi to our boy, Mr. Sleepy Cat. So he's playing some of this as well. Thank you much for being here. If you could do me a favor and hang out for 1 second here and go drop a raid message off on this guy. If you're a sub, grab that one. Or if you're not a sub, grab that one. If you are a sub, grab this one. We'll miss say goodbye to you. Say something now. Thanks for hanging out. Jamsus, thanks for being here. Lord Jeff, thanks for being here. Yogurt, thanks for being here. We just have a good one. I'm gonna get some sleep and some food and pass out, and we'll be back live again. Maybe play a little TLI too. I don't know. We'll see. I appreciate the love and support. Excellian, thanks for being here. Hope you guys have a good one. Please spam the raid message. Go say hello. Ask him how he's doing. I think he's playing a Necromancer. Yeah, it looks Necromancer-y to me. Go say hello to him. We go. Good one. Bye bye. Bye bye.